Alright, this is Hondo's segment, whatever. Our card counts, whatever. And in the last segment, we won whatever. And in this segment, we're going to win probably one new card. Because that's fun. That's probably what we'll do. Alright. That's all the intro I got today. See if it ends up being okay today. Yes, it's heishin farm time. Hello, Dark Coup Patrol. Hope you're doing okay. It's third day of heishin. This should be fine. Simon Farm will probably not happen this run, because he's kind of the same as Meadow, but when I do Jono, if you really want, I can do one Simon duel. Because he also drops Time Wizard. That'll be like 9 streams from now, but that's okay. I can do one Simon duel. You'd have to remind me, because it'll be 9 streams from now, but... Why'd I do Jono? Because I need Time Wizard, and he's gonna be the best place. Why not farm Heishin 1 on story mode? I want more good cards first. I want the deck to be as good as possible. That includes 3 Blue Eyes, so... So we'll wait until we have 3 Blue Eyes, but we may not do that first. Like, we'll see. We'll see. If I do Heishin story mode, I only get 1 chance to do it. So I want the deck to be as good as possible. Didn't look at Guardian Star, and it's Double Venus. Classic. Stonedy. Just play Yami turn 1, sure. Good idea. This will be a long segment. Like I said, we'll probably win 1 new card today. Dumping both. Might be a mistake, but surely I'll draw something better than 2,900, right? Yeah, that wouldn't have even won. Draw something good, please. Nope. We're still gonna get losses from time to time, and that's okay. But hopefully we don't have many of them. Also, I'm not showing as streaming on Discord. I just want to see what happens if I do that. It'll probably make no difference, but we'll just see. It's not like I'm in any places where people would see anyway. I'm just curious what'll happen, so it's the testing phase. That's pretty good. Yeah, Neku free duel is really nice because he'll just play Yami turn 1. But everybody else is just like, it's the same fight, just harder. It doesn't matter, I can't kill that. Well, I could do this. Yeah, Neku free duel. I mean, you don't really ever farm Neku. He kind of has too much overlap with everybody else, but, you know, he's easier in free duel if you ever need to farm him. We're at a total of 7 4s, and we're getting close. Like, we should have 9, and we have 7, so like a little worse than average, but we've only won 1 dupe, so, you know, it's not too bad. If you ever want to know where we're at, exclamation point hundo. I don't know why anyone would want to know where we're at, but, you know, feel free. Exclamation point hundo. Feel free to look there. You know, Blitz, thanks for the good luck. We're gonna need it because it would be cool to win more than 1 new card per segment. See what happens, though. I'm not marking for any percent. Alright. Magical Ghost. Yomit's Pimp. Probably not going to get excited about any drops today because they're not going to be new. Like I said, we might win 1 new card total, and that'll probably be Lucky Trinket. This feels like a win dupes day. Don't know, we'll see. Alright, easy mode, that's good. Draw something, please. Anything good. That works. I'm just gonna play MBD, and we'll attempt for S-Pal. Can make 33 next turn, hopefully that's good enough. Should be fine here. I don't have a lot of energy today, it's really cold. We'll see. Right, let's take care of the emotes thing. We are removing Smilers. Sad day for everybody involved when we remove Smilers. That's okay, no one uses emotes here. Shadow Ghoul. Let's see what this emote is. Okay, that's a good one. Smilers is gone. You should have waited 1 hour to redeem that, because then people would have to watch an ad when they refresh, but it's alright. Gonna go Neptune. Kind of don't want a Guardian Star here. Dang, chose wrong. Oh well. I wouldn't get 5 cents, I don't have viewers. Dude, I'd get like less than 1 cent. Blitz, what's the purpose of this command, dude? That's a good one. So we like Smilers. We can keep that. It's all good. I just don't want the duplicates in here. Smilers is a thing we should always have, really. So. Stone Ghost, that's a good card for disc swap. When we do disc swap, Hondo never, but we might. Yo, Alan, thank you. We'll need it if we want cards today. Okay, next emote to be removed is Popo Please. I believe that's still in slots, so we'll have to find an alternate there. Might not still be in slots, I don't remember. You can always redeem and then pick the same emote. That's a way to do that. Ah, too bad, Alan. You didn't win slots today. Oh, I need to refresh. We got the emote in here now. It's a good emote. Hopefully we just have, like, smooth duels today. The goal is to do another 130, but the goal is to do more than that, because we want to improve day to day. Have I won Machine King yet? I know I had one already. Have I won that yet? I don't think I have. No, that's my second one. Nice. I won that in campaign from probably here, so just doesn't feel new. This is S-POW guaranteed. If I draw Raigeki, that's really good. I hope Hondo goes well. I hope so too. You know, we're missing the cards on the tracker, and then also missing Royal Guard Bickery bots. I wouldn't even be mad, because I like seeing 4s. I don't care which ones they are, I just like seeing 4s. Winning Launcher Spider just makes it so I don't have to do Jirai Gumo plus Metamorph in the final duel of the run. Lab Wall. Because Jirai Gumo is something I usually don't win, but I usually go to Anabisius or Weevil and cleanup, so it's not worth to buy until like the very end. So, like I would buy Jirai and then do one duel to fuse him, and then that's the end of the run. Something like that. It's not duplicates, I just put the emote on 7TV as well, because nobody is going to sub for that emote, but it'd be funny if more channels added it to theirs, you know? Also, all of my stupid emotes are free to use, so like, may as well make this one free to use as well. I'm thinking about adding 7th best equip as an emote, and it's going to be a picture of Black Pendant. But I need to win a race with Black Pendant strats first, and that's never going to happen. I did not beat wins with Bakura Farm, so I can't say it's the 7th best equip yet. I lost the race because it took me an hour and a half to beat Final Sits. I mean, I have good emotes, but the Magical Labyrinth is not one of them. It's a no-effort emote. Wait, it's 5 channels? Who else added it? Or did you just add it to 3 channels all at once? Okay, you added it to 3 channels, I see. You could just submit an emote and it gets approved, and then that's really all there is to it. You just submit an emote to the site, it gets approved, and then anyone can add it to their channel. That's it. Like, all you have to do is go to the page, search an emote or whatever, and then click add a channel. And then as long as you have like emotes enabled on your channel, it'll be there. I will hold this. I don't know if this is a good idea. No, you don't have to have affiliate or anything. You just have to enable it on 7TV. I'm not sure how, but it's really easy. Okay. And you can have up to like 600 emotes in the channel or something. No, no, it's Pluto. Oh, man. Anyway. Anyway. The goal is to be done with heishin by 70 hours. Hopefully it's less than that, but the goal is to be done here by 70 hours. I think if we're done with heishin by 70, we can get sub 90. There won't be much cleanup left if it takes that long, you know. World record's impossible now. I mean, like, my run is still good. I still haven't had a single bad farm. So if I finish this farm by, like, 50 hours, there's technically a chance, but probably not. Like, there's probably no chance. Although I will claim world record if I beat 72 hours, because I started first, so I'll claim world record for a small amount of time. I think it's funny to do that. I had world record, I started first. But I don't think this, like, before heishin farm, you, like, can't even say, oh yeah, this is world record pace. 'Cause, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This farm I could still be going at 100 hours. 66 hours. He saved like 5.5. He didn't have a single bad farm the whole run. He, you know. It just makes it way, way harder. Because now, like, you can't do it with too expensive cards. It's, like, not possible. Unless you have, like, good farms everywhere. Like, he didn't have a single bad farm at all the entire run. First time ever doing Vanilla Hondo, not a single bad farm the entire time, you know. Like he knows what he's doing. I'm not trying to say, not trying to say otherwise. But like first run gets all the luck, dude. It's typical FM. It's gonna suck you in with the good luck, and then like at least when you get world record on your first attempt, you don't have to grind. But like now you're gonna be addicted to the category. There you go. He's done plenty of 15 by 15, and it's basically the same route. He knows what he's doing. Like, it's a really good run. Yeah. To be fair, my first run that was going to finish, I was happy with the pace, you know. Quite happy. It's all, like, you have to know what you're doing and make, like, smart decisions, but in the end, it all comes down to luck. If I play perfectly and heishin takes me 2,000 duels, it's not going to be a good run, right? Like, that's just the nature of the category. course. It's, okay, alright, that's fine. Like, of course it's B-Skull. Sword of Dark is the worst usable hundo equip because it has a time loss animation every time you use it. I mean, so did ENSG in the race. It took him 500 total duels for Final Flame. Of course, Guy, when he doesn't even need Final Flame from Village of One, he gets it, which saves him a farm, you know. Like, he just had everything go well, which, you know, he didn't have a single bad farm. Outside of, like, cleanup, some spots not being great, but, like, other things in cleanup were, like, you know, really good. Like, he has 800 chips left to go. He wins Silverbow on Duel 5 or something, you know. He won Parrot Dragon from Sekmaton in, like, 80 duels, you know. Like, his farm was... His cleanup was just pretty good. You know, like, it wasn't 5 total duels on Mai. It was, like, 30-something, but... Like, it could have taken him 3 or 4 hours to finish, potentially. And it took him about 25 minutes. You know, my cleanup, my end of cleanup in my finish run, I had 830-ish chips to go. So, like, same exact spot he's in. I have 830 chips to go. I did 100 Seto 2 duels, and I didn't win a new card. He does 6 duels and he's finished from, like, the same spots. To be like 120-something duels to finish from where I was. Like, just normal stuff, you know? It's a luck-based category. Like, it doesn't matter, you know? It doesn't matter. But, like, this is how hundo is. This is how this game is in general. And, like, you can't do anything other than, you know, play the game, see what happens. Although, it does mean, like, me grinding for world record is not worth doing now, so that's good. It saved me time. It's not worth it to go for. You know, like, I have Megamorph in hand. I don't have to hold these things. Like, I was gonna consider grinding for world record in this category, and now there's no point. Can't play either of these now. Grinding Hundo Manip World Record would take about as much time as grinding normal Hundo Record, because I'd have to put in the time to finding Manips. Obviously, I could just manip one card and call it record, you know, but, like, it's obviously stupid and not worth it. Well, yeah, but if I was grinding Hundo Manip World Record, you know, I'd like to beat the current record. Yo, Mouse, how you doing? Welcome in. We are doing the same thing as last stream, which will be the same thing as next stream. Alright, draw removal magic in the next 2 cards, or 3 cards. No, we can finish. We can finish in 2 streams, you know? Surely. Nice. Another S-Pal. This is my second Attack save still S-POW duel of the day, that's always good. That's a sign the deck's improving. So I leave heishin when I win either one of each of the first 4 on the tracker or one of each of the next 4 on the tracker. I don't need a Zodia head, but with the magic, you have to have 32 remaining, which is played 3 cards in 2 turns. The only real way that happens is with MBD. Yeah, Zodia's on the list. He's not required here, but he's kind of required. I'm gonna hold this and I'm gonna hate it, man. That's what happens every time I hold Gaia 2 equips. I'm just gonna draw like nothing. Zodia head's on Seto 2. And it's twice as common. But since it's here, you know, just get it here, right? You have a very good chance to win it here, which saves you having to farm Seto 2. But you usually farm Seto 2 anyway. It's just you don't want to be forced into winning it on Seto 2, because it's not common still. Seto 2 is hopefully a place you just go, you win what you need, and then that's it. Yo, cool. Hope you're doing well. Please draw a better monster. Cosmo, okay. Can I draw twin-headed? Okay, that works. I only can equip once, so if we lose, we lose. If he plays B-Skull or above, we lose. Well, we lose 8 POW. We still win the duel, obviously. Everything's fine. We have Suijin and Lab Tank already. We need the others. So we have 2 out of 5. We have to win Kazajin, Sangha, and Harpy's Pet Dragon. And once we win those, we are finished with this part. You know, if you got any questions on Hundo, now is the perfect time to ask them, because this segment is one of the worst ones. Like, it just takes a long time, and it's really repetitive, so ask whatever you feel like, and it'll you know, give me more to say, you know. Pluto, interesting. Love the hoodie. This is like the only hoodie I own. No, I own 2. I own 2 hoodies. Yo, Dose, how you doing? Wait, you came from the notification. I forgot that was still in there. Sick. No one did that for like 3 streams in a row. Almost forgot about it. Zoe is not female, but Nuzzler works on most fiends. Or a lot of fiends. The notification goblin, nice. You gotta come up with a new emote to put there next time. Harpy Lady Sisters plus Harpy Lady Sisters. Atenza did that before. Not for me, but... He had a full board of monsters, and he dumped Harpy Lady Sisters on top of Harpy Lady Sisters. That works? Yeah, it does. It's like Harpy plus Harpy Killer makes Feather Duster, which is like the wings on the Harpy. That's one of many ways to do it. And you know, Harpy Lady Sisters, I guess, kills Harpy Lady Sisters because they're aggressive and attack each other. I don't know the lore. I just press buttons, dude. Generally, you make it with Winged Thing plus MCF or Winged Thing plus Bear Trap, but different types of Winged Things take different of those, like, different methods. If you look in one of the Fusion spreadsheets, there's categories called Winged 1 and Winged 2. Winged 1 cards work with Machine Conversion Factory to make Feather Duster, and Winged 2 cards work with Bear Trap to make Feather Duster. Some cards are in both Winged 1 and Winged 2 at the same time, and they both make Garvis. It's like really silly. But it makes no sense. Okay, the slots points issue. I will link you a page, and I want you to tell me what's on this page. Go on this page, and if hide gambling is marked as, like, yes, it's hidden, mark that as unhidden, and you may start earning points. That's what the FAQ said. That's what the FAQ said. If not, I will give you points. Because we have proven that you don't earn points. I just want to see if it'll work. Like, I'm curious. Because it supposedly works for other people in this stream. And we never figured out why. For whatever reason, they make it so you can't earn points on the bots if hide gambling is turned on. Which makes sense, you know? Like, if you have a gambling issue, you should, like, hide yourself from this stuff, you know? Like, you 100% should. If you actually have a gambling problem, you should do things that, like, make it so you avoid gambling-related things. Oh, Cribs' Sunbird for the winged thing? I don't think it's one of them. Like, Feather Duster is not hard to fuse. I'll just look up something when the time comes if I have to. Well, I'm not gonna quit this run unless I'm on, like... if I'm at, like, 90 hours and I'm still not done here, I'll quit and restart, make a new one. And we're 36 hours in. Our goal is to win every required card. There's 689 of them. We are at 390. There's a total of like 8 new cards that drop from this guy. Something like that. And we're probably not going to win many today. We have to stay here because there's 3 cards that are absolutely required. Absolutely 100% required. And they all kind of have to be from here. If I dodge Sangha, I can go to Seto third. But it's more rare there. He's just a guy I have to farm anyway. Like, if Sangha's my last card, I'll come back, you know. Got 2k channel points. I mean, you could save up. You could save up. We'll see if we can S-Pal from here. Might not be able to, but like I can always just dump cards, you know. Play something low. Moon. Gotta do this. I don't know why I kept Crush Card, because I can't play it. Yeah, Blitz has points, dude. Blitz is waiting for me to, like... To make it so you can redeem anything you want again. But I think I'm gonna rework that and try to figure out something else to do with it. Because so far, like, people have only used it to redeem mod or do things I've refunded. So, like, the original goal of the thing was kind of like, make me do, like, a specific run or something, and no one's redeemed it for that yet, which, you know, I can't blame them. You could still buy Florida. You could make it a part of Germany. And save up for Snapchat? Alright, sounds good, dude. Hope Snapchat doesn't get banned before then. You know, TikTok is banned. Trump's supposedly gonna try to grant them an exemption to extend for like 90 days. So that, like, it's more like TikTok needs to find a buyer that is not Chinese or they stay banned. So, like, it's not banned because it's toxic, it's banned because it's Chinese, but Trump's trying to grant them an exemption, dude. If I said Snapchat, I meant TikTok, but yeah, you get what I mean. Draw a good card, please. We just gotta live with 4 years of it, regardless of what your opinion is of the guy. You gotta live with 4 more years of it unless something happens before then, you know? I'm not, I don't have strong opinions on any side of politics, so I don't like to get deep into that kind of thing. So it's funny to meme on. You guys see the last episode of AI Presidents, dude? Forget what game where they were playing, dude. It's like AI Presidents were playing Mario Party. Yeah, dude. Love that content. like I can see the fear because this time he has both sides of government behind him as well. So like it may be worse like people are fearing, but like I don't care, dude. I'll just move to Germany if it gets bad, dude. Who cares? Who cares, man? Yeah, it's like we're fucked anyway, dude. $0.10. I don't have that. I don't even have that much money in my wallet, dude. But I got a bag of change that I hang on to because you know sometimes you need coins for things. I need coins for laundry if I go to a certain spot. Yeah, and then sets versus gender, dude. That's like another debate. You just like you don't want to get into this kind of topic because you'll just kill your brand if someone hears you say something that they don't agree with, dude. Like whatever your opinion is, somebody thinks it's wrong. Like even if you state facts, somebody thinks it's wrong, dude. Like sets, I believe, is based on what chromosomes you have. It's like if you have this combination, you're biologically male. If you have this combination, you're biologically female. And if you're one of those people who had some bad DNA mutations and you have like neither combination, or you have like an extra or a missing chromosome, I think you still fit into like one of the categories. Because I believe I want a 4, guys. I believe being male is the biological definition of being male at birth or whatever you want to call it is do you own a Y chromosome? if you have XXX chromosome, like you have an extra, but you don't have a Y, you're still considered female biologically. I believe that's the case. It's been a long time since I, knew the facts on this stuff, but like there's a difference between sex and gender, so like it's 2025. We don't need to have this discussion. Yeah, exactly. Like you still kind of, even if you're like transsexual or not transsexual. Right, I guess that's changed, but you're still like you can't really get rid of the chromosomes or whatever. Like you would still, people use AMAB or AFAB to be like assigned male at birth. That's like the birth sets, but if you want to say you're something different, that's okay. It's okay in current year, and if you're not okay with it, then you're just gonna be hated by a whole bunch of people. So like, if you are fine with being hated by a bunch of people, you can have an opinion that a lot of people don't agree with. Like, it's perfectly okay to believe whatever you want to believe. Just don't be an asshole about it, basically. Like, that's the way I see it. If you don't mind being hated, you can have whatever opinion you want. Just like, if you force your opinion in the face of somebody who doesn't share that opinion, prepare to have either get hated or have to debate it, dude. Like, that's how it is. It's okay to have unpopular opinions. It's just the way you, like, don't let unpopular opinion define your life, and don't be an asshole, basically. That's the way I see it. I'm not going to respond to that, Blitz, because someone's going to clip it out of context and be like, this guy's a Yugi lol cow, man. I don't want to be a Yugi lol cow. Whatever that means. The whole point is, like, people are assigned something, and, like, you don't have to... If you don't want to be what people want you to be, you don't have to be that. That's what society's turned into, and it's like generally accepted that that's fine, so, that's cool. Blitz, I thought you were in Germany, dude. This guy's saying Serbia this whole time. I just assume every person who's in Europe is in Germany. I'm gonna go Neptune because Venus comes out first. Ah, okay. Alright. Do you call it, I'm surprised you spell it Serbia like that. I'm surprised you don't call it this, dude. That's how you spell Serbia. There might be an accent or two on one of those. Or a weird diacritical or whatever they call it. Serbia. It's so weird, like, if you watch the Olympics or some international competition, I'm like, why do they spell Serbia so weird? Why do they spell Turkey so weird, dude? Like, it's just... Like, we Americanized the spelling to fit with our language. Yeah, Turkey. What's another country that's spelled weird? It's España, but yeah. Deutschland. I think France is just called France. Like, they just have the accent. Japan is Nihon. Spanish is a cool language, I'm a fan. I just don't remember how to say anything in Spanish. We are los Estados Unidos in Spanish. The United States. In Japanese, the word for language, or maybe not a word, but like the suffix for language is go. So Spanish is Spain go. Japanese, Japan is Nihon. Japanese is Nihon go. English is a go. Spanish Deutschland is called Países Bajos, and that translates to lowlands. Yeah, I mean, I studied Spanish in school because in my high school, you didn't have to take a language class, but because like most like colleges require a language, you can get that requirement out of the way by taking it in high school most of the time. So like anybody who had a plan to go to college, they recommended to take a language class for 2 years, and I took Spanish because our choices were Spanish or German, and they didn't offer German half the time because there was one teacher and hardly anyone wanted to take German. You know, Spanish is way more useful in the US than German. Spanish is almost required in certain parts of the country where they have like high Hispanic population. But German, like no one speaks German in the US. And if they speak German in the US, they also speak English. A lot of the Spanish and Latino and whatever people living in the US, like a lot of them come over illegally. Like they just come here for, you know, better life, better work, and like they don't even, you know, like they don't learn the language a lot of the time, or they don't know it at a level to be fluent, which is, you know, expected, but like sometimes it's a good resume boost, for example, to be fluent in Spanish, because like if you work at a store where you have like customers coming in, you'll often have people who like come in and they speak Spanish. And like it's nice to have one person in there who speaks Spanish in case they have a complaint or questions. Like we had a bilingual menu at Domino's that was on our counter, so we could like have it up there with pictures as well. English is very common in Germany for people who are younger, from what I know. But the older generations, it wasn't as big of a deal to learn English. So, like, the younger people are learning it a lot more, but the older people, like, don't know it. That's just from my experience. You know, I'll hold this. We got Skull Knight now. Like, your English, both of you, your English is fine, you know. Really? This is so bad, man. I don't know if I can A-POW this. Like, do I hope for double Cosmo, or do I hope for back row that's not evil? I think I hope for back row that's not evil. Well, this one sucks. Come on, back row meme trap, please. Nope. I think I've taken too much damage. Well, I'm playing Saturn like an idiot, but that's fine. I think this is too much damage. But it is only one effective attack, so it may be possible. I think with this damage, it's not a POW. Like, if it was not this low, it would be fine. Yeah, this is B. This is B. If I was above 7k, it would still be fine. Yeah. Stop winning turtles, man. They're 12s. The turtles are the only things that show up. Yeah, I've won every 12 multiple times, Blitz. I have like 4 boulder tortoise. I would guess the east part of Germany is like less civilized. That was a terrible way to put it, dude. The east side of Germany is less civilized. I'm gonna get canceled now, aren't I, dude? Luckily, no one lives in East Germany. Check Discord. Alright. Better be good, dude. Better be good. What year is this? You want to see my Discord DMs? Not even mad. Not even mad. You got me. It's too hot in here. I've used too much energy from streaming, and I got this light on, and it's like warmth. You know what? That's what I should do. I should turn my lights on. Dude, having Twitch on my phone in bed doesn't warm the place up as well as it used to. Could have played Moon, but like I don't trust it. Yeah, the Twitch apps got better, but my old phone was shit as well. Math. Math's not enough damage, whatever. I mean, I could YOLO that, but like it's wall. Have to stay in defense. No, wait, 24. Yeah, this is fine. Can't count. Okay. That works. Hey, there's one of the cards I need. Nice. Guess Mystical Sand's gone. Okay. I need a Twin-Headed and an MBD and a Skull Knight, and I go to set a third. easy as that. Like, I don't need the MBD or the Skull Knight, but I may as well, like, stay here as long as I can. Like, it's just gonna help the deck. That's the way I see it. Like world record's impossible now. We're just gonna play the game, have fun, dude. World record's impossible. I guarantee. World record's too good now. Category's dead. You gotta run Manip Hundo instead. It's got a free record. Maiden of the Moonlight. Snipe world record by 1 second? That would be like a 1 hour record because I'm playing on BizHawk, dude. It's essentially a 1 hour record. Remember, I lose time. Every duel. Docats 2's cheating. Copium. It was 72 hours until yesterday, and now it's 66 hours. So. GG though. Gui, that was an insane run, man. I'm not even mad because I'm not even going for record. Like, don't worry. It's like, that's insane farms everywhere. It's a good run. It's a good run. Had the skill to play well enough to get world record once the luck showed up, you know. Well played. But yeah, like what you need to do is when you go to buy star chip cards, just swap to Duck S1. Just swap to Duck S1. You learned Forbidden Memories. Alright, I'm gonna test your knowledge. What card am I going to win this duel? MBD. Yeah, MBD. Here he is. Oh, it's Phantom Dewan. It's fine. You can pick any card and you'll probably be wrong because there's like, how many cards does heishin drop? I can find the number really easy just by scrolling spreadsheet. It's like close to 100, I know that. It's probably like 80-ish cards. It's 98. He drops 98 different cards. Out of 689, dude, he drops like 14% of the cards in the game. Just want to point that out. He drops 98 different things, and we're going to leave this place with about 97 of them. On average, you dodge like 1 card here. So, okay. He drops so many requireds, and they're really rare. Like, we're missing 1 card left that isn't rare. And in 300 duels, that means we're pretty dry at that 1 card, you know? But, like, we'll win it. We'll be here for likely another 800 duels. So, you know. The expected number of duels on this guy is like 1,100. Just because of how, they call it I think it's the coupon collecting problem in statistics and probability. It's called the coupon collecting problem. The way it works is like let's say, you have, 5 cards, 5 things that you need, 100% that you need. the first one that you get is always going to be a lot more common than the last one, because there's 5 choices. So for the first one, you have 5 chances to get it. But then once you've got the first one, now you only have 4 chances to get the next one, because if you get the same one, it's useless. So on average, you know, it's easier to get the first one, and then it takes a little longer to get the second one, because there's the chance of duplicates, and then a little longer to get the third one, and then a longer still to get the fourth one, and then longer still to get the last one. And that last one, no matter what, is going to be 1 in 512. So the expected, once you have 4, it should take another 512 duels for the last one. It's never taken me more than about 80. Because I've only finished 2 of them that have made it that far. I did get quite lucky on the last one both times, but on both tries I was unlucky getting the 4th one. On every attempt I've done, I've been a little unlucky on getting the first 4. But they finished because the 5th one came fast, so... How about we manipulate RNG? That's banned in this category. No intentional RNG manipulations. I could claim that I'm RNG manipulating. FB should be considered the last patient test? You mean Facebook? You guys know how to post anime to Facebook?
You guys know how to post videos to Facebook? Do you guys know how to post videos to Facebook?
Classic meme that no one remembers. Those are the best kind of memes. The ones that nobody remembers. I have 2 phones. But one of them is basically a brick with no battery. Do you guys know how to post videos to Facebook? And they already have the video posted to Facebook. It's funny.
Do you guys know how to post videos
Whoops.
to Facebook? Do you guys know how to post videos
I
to Facebook?
didn't mean to play that twice, my bad. I don't think I can equip there. Thing that hides in the mud.
Do you guys know how to post anime to Facebook?
It's a good video, dude. Classic memes. Oh no, it's Tryhorn. Got your DSI to work again? That's pretty good. Alright, we may get punished here. Don't punish me. There was a an article NFL wide receiver Tyreek Hill got a phone call, an emergency phone call from his mom, who was freaking out. He thought it was an emergency, but it turns out she was just panicking because TikTok got banned and she was really, really worried. This is a real news article. The real thing that happened. It's like his mom called freaking out. It's like, TikTok's gone! No. That's not an emergency. Stonedy. Keep in mind, like, this guy's like 30. That means his mom is like probably at least 50. She's freaking out because TikTok's gone. Oh man. It's not just the Zoomers on that platform, apparently. I accessed TikTok's website for the first time in a long time the other day. I just wanted to see what it said. 36, nice. You're older than me. You're not actually 36, are you? Don't play Say Are You, please. Only 4 more weeks, dang. Only 4 more days! Oh my god, Rain Candy's gonna have a birthday soon. Everybody say happy birthday to Rain Candy. But not yet, say it on the actual day, so it matters. Don't say it early. I mean, you can say it early if you want. January 1st, sick, dude. That's like New Year's. That's crazy. 1 year closer to death? Same, bro. Same, bro. Ooh, it's Gaia again. Nice. Dude, I only have like 13 of these. 14. Yeah. I'm gonna have my next birthday in June if I make it that long. Might die before then, you never know, dude. Never know. We might be in World War III by then. Everyone might be dead. Don't play another one, please. Please don't play another one. Okay, we're fine. Moon secondary on Aqua Dragon's actually not too bad, because it beats Cosmo. Have a gamble on whether you make it or not. I don't know, man. I mean, like, I would think I'll make it, but you never know. You never know. Alright, if I win emotes, I'm dying next week. We're safe, dude. Yes. Safe for another week. That's alright, you just gotta live one day at a time or whatever. Oh wait. Do you have points? It's working now. So you did the thing and it works now, I guess. Javelin Beetle start. Interesting. Supposedly fixed. Alright, you don't have to flex too hard. they haven't been able to earn points for their whole life in this channel for some reason until now. You know what? You know what? Now that you're actually earning points, can I give points? I think I have to do it from my dashboard. But you've been here enough times where you should have earned points that I'm going to give you points. I don't do this often, so you should feel honored. How many points is a fair amount? $5 trillion. No. Give you 300 points. There you go. 300 points have been added. Yo, Lucario, it is FM insert day of the week here. You have 300 points now. Congratulations. You can use that to gamble with. You can play slots. Hey, Lucario, I could still get record this run. I just got to finish heishin by 50 hours now instead of 55. You know, like we got to bank on a fast cleanup as well, but like it's still doable. You know? Yeah. Oh, it's definitely doable to finish heishin by that time. It's just unlikely. There's a good chance we're at 4 out of 5 by then. We've done about 40 duels today. I've won 1-4 and it was Fire Wing, so, you know. Last 2 4s before that were Lab Tank and Lab Tank. Keep Ocean Snake. He takes 7 more equips in my deck and has 2 good Guardian Stars. Hopefully I draw like something better though. Okay. Draw MBD. MBD. Found this. Yeah, I'll be live for about 4 hours total. So you can come whenever you feel like it, and I may still be here. This is a long segmented run, so I'll be doing more segments on later days. It's going to be A regardless of what I do, so may as well do that. Good luck on your stuff. Also, Lucario, you want to do a vanilla race on? No. It's, I'm ending that thought right there. Fiend's Hand. That's a good card. We don't do vanilla races here. I got a hundo to do. Probably not. Probably gonna say no to the vanilla race on Saturday. I mean, like, I'm not doing anything. I have nothing planned Saturday except spending time with Rain Candy. Maybe. Depends on what you do for your birthday. Play Wall Shadow, please. Wall Shadow. Wall Shadow. Nope. This is gonna be a hard one to A, pal. Don't think I can A-POW this one. Oh yeah, you're still dealing with the capture card stuff, I see. You could play on BizHawk. It's a good emulator. I think this is a pows still, but like it's hard. Okay. Nah, BizHawk's the good emulator. You got it all wrong. BizHawk is accurate. It doesn't have bugs. You know, a couple guys who play on BizHawk, you know, me. As far as I know, no one else runs on this. They're just like, nah, it's too slow. We're like, yeah, but it works. EPSSE is going to be banned soon. DuckAts 2 has bugs. DuckAts 1's. Like, there's nothing wrong with DuckAts 1. I just saw your redemption, Rain Candy. I'm glad Twitch is doing the same thing again, where it's not showing things in my chat. I just now saw it. It's hard to ban EPSSE because, like, over half the runs on the leaderboard are on it. Like, that's the issue. Like, will you grandfather the old runs in? Like, it's just hard to do. I'm not gonna take sides on that. Also, yo, Tagger. Tagger, you want to do a vanilla race Saturday? We're not doing a vanilla race Saturday. I just want to, you know, clarify that. I think we should push people away from EPSSE and encourage them to use something else. But, like, people don't like that Duck Station is slower, and DuckAts 2 is still not there yet. It has some issues, supposedly. So, I'm playing on BizHawk. I'll take the time loss, man. I don't care. I'd rather play on something that works. Does it run PS1 games effectively? Is the problem. I've never used that emulator, so I'm not sure. Yeah, no one really runs on PS1 hardware, so it'd be PS2 console versus PS1 emulator. Like, the split would just be the same as doing a console versus emulator split, except you put SG on the console leaderboard, because apparently SG is the only person who runs PS1 console. Everyone else who runs console runs PS2. He runs PS1. I don't know. I just play the game. I don't go for record. I don't care about the competition aspect. If I lose a tourney match by 20 seconds, then I have a right to complain, but I chose to play on a slower emulator, so I just say the skill gap is going to get me the time saved back, right? You know, if I'm not going to save the time from skill, and I'm not going to save the time from drops, dude, I can't complain about losing time to emulator. It's like, usually doesn't matter. I would play on whatever I ended up having if I was console. But, like, I'm not getting a console just for one game. Never saw the point of getting console for this game. if there were other PS1/PS2 games I had interest in speedrunning, I do prefer playing on console. Now that I have 2 screens, I'm not as opposed to it. Like, it was really mostly just a lack of screen space issue. Plus, like, if you play a game on console, you don't have to worry about, like, your PC lagging and like, causing the game to lag. I used to run Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon speedruns on a laptop that could barely handle the emulator. Like, I would lag if I had Chrome open alongside XSplit, because I couldn't use OBS on that laptop back then. It was XSplit, Chrome, LiveSplit, and an emulator. And I would lag. Speedrunning Gen 1 Pokemon. It was too much for it to handle. It's kind of funny how bad that laptop was back then. So I wanted to stream on console, obviously. I just didn't have the particular game I wanted to run. And I had a hard time finding a cartridge that was cheap enough. So I actually had somebody bought me both an emerald and a crystal, I believe, because their prices they could get were way better in Europe, like on European eBays, because I guess the market hadn't caught up or whatever. So like it was like $8 or $10 for like Pokemon Yellow cartridge back then, but if I wanted to buy it over here, it was like $30 or more. So I had someone buy the carts for me. My philosophy's always been just, if you want to play the game, just play the game. Like, I play this game because I want to finish a run. Like, even in 15 card, I don't really compare myself to other people. I just want to get a certain time, you know? Because, like, we all know that if you have a faster time than somebody in FM, it doesn't necessarily mean you're a better player, it just means you got a better run because it's a fairly luck-based game. So, like, if you get world record, it's because you grinded it more to get a lucky run. Which there's nothing wrong with that. The only time I care about competition for beating a certain person, you know, is in a tournament. But half the time in tournaments, when I do a race against somebody, I just play my own game. I'll aim for this specific time, and, you know, hopefully we get a deck that can get that time. And I just try to focus on my own run, and then we'll check in to see where they're at the end when it matters. And if you're not speedrunning, then it doesn't really matter what you play on. And, like, half the people who run this game, like, don't even, you know, follow the rules, let's just say that, when they play emulator. But it's not enforced because no one takes it serious for the RNG manip part anyway. Like, people who reset the emulator, like, hard reset the thing when they, like, reset their run. People who, you know, speed up to get back to title screen faster, you know, there's people who do both of those. It's like, no one really cares. Yeah. I don't care what people choose to do, you know, I just play the game, I stream, I do my own runs, and that's it. You know, it's all Gaia's today, dude. Love this card. I love Gaia. At this rate, Gaia is going to be my most common card. before the run. He's just showing up every time. I've won like 8 of them here as well. Like, not all of them were from Meadow. Alright, easy mode. I don't show the load in on my stream, but like I don't show the load in, but like I open the emulator before I even go live, so like it's been running for usually 10 minutes before I start the run. What card are you trying to get? I am trying to get mostly Kazajan, Sangha, and HPD, Harpy's Pet Dragon. Those are the last 3 required cards from heishin. I have to win all of them here, pretty much. There are technically other options, but they're all, like, required to win here. And I would not mind more MBDs, Twin-Headeds, and Skull Knights. I already have that one. That's not bad to win more of. I'll yippee for that.
Yippee!
It's not an awful card. It's good for Seto third. At least I'm winning 4s. Kaiser Dragon. I'm not a fan of rebooting right before you start playing, because that gets you into the same manip seeds, dude. Like, that's my only thing towards it. I didn't show post-game in half of my VODs before. Like, you could watch the stream back to make sure I did it, but I didn't include it in the submission, because half the time, like, I didn't want the run to be 3 minutes longer, right? Like, or the video for the upload, like, I don't care. But, if it's vanilla, I'm saving during the run anyway. You actually don't have to show the end if you've saved at some point in the run. It's more just, like, if you've never saved, you have to show a save. You have to show a save, and there's a required, well, you have to save after Nightmare. You don't have to click save, but you do for this, so. Yep, that's why. If you don't show that, but you've saved, did a safety save at some point in the run, that's technically fine, I believe. They just want people to show Nightmare so they don't have to dig through the whole run to look for a safety save. HPD and Sangha. I got a few to get Lucario. Technically, I can win Sangha from Seto third, so if it's my last, I'm gonna do Seto third first. I'm not going to Atenza for HPD. It's not worth it. Like, it's a 2 instead of a 4. It's, in my opinion, even if I do a little cleanup on him, it's just not worth it to, like, go for 2s. If it was a 4, I would go there, but if it's a 2, nah, it's not worth it. Like, Seto third is required, so if I'm missing Sangha, I don't have to stay here, but I won't stay on Seto third for Sangha. Lab Tank is a 1 on Lab Mage. You don't consider going there. Is that Skull Knight? Tri-Horned, okay. I'm worried about this hand. I would like to draw Skull Knight. Skull Knight, MBD, Twin-Headed, something of the sort. Jupiter. time loss. I'd rather lose a turn and force the A-POW than risk a 2500. Would have been fine. How many new cards will we win today, guys? My prediction is 1. And it's gonna be Lucky Trinket. 0.5, that doesn't exist. Empress Judge. Man, I don't get to press the ding button very much today. This day sucks. Launcher Spider is 1 new card, not 0.5, because it's a new card. It is a new card because I don't have it, so it is 1. Yeah, dude, it's new. Launcher Spider's cool, I like him. I would love to win Launcher Spider, said nobody ever. I believe Nah, it's not enough. I need, okay, I'm doing 1100? Yeah, twin-headed's enough. Cool. Double Jupiter is good. Do I like spiders? I don't think anyone really likes... Not many people really like spiders. I don't know. I'd kill any kind of bugs that I see, but like I'm like not scared of them or anything. I'm not afraid of them. I'll just, you know, get rid of them if I see them. I don't understand people who are like afraid to kill bugs that they see. Like they're scared of them. Like I don't get that personally. Like if they come into my place without like they're not, I didn't tell them they could come in here. This is my place, not yours. You know, if you want to start paying rent, you can come here. Spiders don't pay my rent, man. Good luck and good luck, yo. RBO, are you a Lundy Lizard alt? Lundy Lizard, are you an RBO alt? Yeah, thanks for the good luck, both of you. I'm playing this safe because I am scared. Good call. Good call. I can't play it safe anymore. I have to go for it now. Okay. This has to work. If he plays B-Skull or another 35, it's not a pal. Don't have any more turns to stall. This B-Skull, it's not a pal. Oh, nice. Wall Shadow. Okay. You want to do whatever you can to save the A-POW? Because B-POW drops absolutely nothing. Great Mammoth. 330. I should have 11. I'm at 9. You know, we're pretty average today. We've won 2 4s. They were both dupes. I have 7 new cards, so almost 50% chance that when we hit the table for 4s, we'll win something new. There's technically 7 new cards, and I'm, you know, there's 17 totals. 7 out of 17 is like 40-ish%. Really, man? Losing to Tryhorn. Classic. Because I play for hard mode, and I dumped the 3k that I had in hand, and I got easy mode that I can't beat. Because I kept the Guardian Star boosts. Still can't beat it. Crazy. 3 star chips is a waste of time. I would rather lose than be pal. I hate this hand. I hate this hand, man. Could make it 31 BJ, but, you know, would have worked. Guess I'm making the 31 anyway. Has to be no Pugum, no B-Skull, no Twin-Headed. That's why this is so bad. No Pugum, no B-Skull, no Twin-Headed for the rest of the fight. Wall Shadow, okay. I have to go Neptune because I lose to Twin-Headed anyway. I can't also lose to Cosmo. I can't also lose to Cosmo, that would be bad. I don't agree with going for 31 turn 1 because you lose like 40% of the time. When I have the equips and I can draw something bigger next turn. Like, half the monsters in my deck. Like, half of my deck is monsters bigger than that. So, like, there's a good chance that I draw something turn 2 that just wins. That's the logic. Can I stop winning turtles, man? It's like I'm winning, like, 3 turtles for every 4 I get, man. I don't understand. You lose to B-Skull, Twin-Headed, Pugum. Mars is a little better to make at that range, though. Because with Mars, you don't lose to Twin-Headed. So it's a little better. You know, I had to beat what was on the board. That's my only option. Like, my strat is I want to A-POW as many duels as possible, because if I don't A-POW, it is a complete waste of time. So, like, even if I lose a turn, I get A-POW. So, that's what I need. You know, if you YOLO the 31, you'll win faster most of the time, or you'll lose, or you won't A-POW. Like, if I take the same amount of turns and get a B, then it's not worth it. That's why I lose turn 2 if I'm not going to win. Like, it's not worth it to go 5 turns for a low chance at a pow, in my opinion. But I never go for a strat that is unlikely to a pow unless, you know, the hand is terrible. And on heishin, it's so easy to beat, like, normal mode compared to Seto that it's not even a YOLO. It's just, he's pretty easy to beat. Like, he's genuinely pretty easy. Now, if it's on Seto, there's some situations where you YOLO certain draws. And just, if you see ultimate, it's a loss. Because you would have lost anyway. On Seto, I play safe most of the time, but I do YOLO sometimes. On heishin, I almost never YOLO. It also depends on how much, like, of the other cards I still need from Seto. Like, if I still need Sky Dragon and Rock Spirit, I'll be more likely to try something that could give me a B. If I only need A, I'm gonna play safe. But it always depends on the deck and depends on the drops you need. Like, there's never a strategy that you should do every single time. It always depends on what you have. Like, I'm taking a lot of A pows instead of S, which isn't great. But the good thing is they're A's and not B's. Like, I'm taking 5 turns to force A. Which I think is always correct. If I'm gonna 4-turn B pow, I may as well 5-turn A pow, because that B pow is just useless. And if I can win some new useful 4s, that would be good. This is always the longest, most draining part, so... I probably could have gone for S-Pow with Magic, but I don't have Magic in hand, so, like, it doesn't matter. Drew the Magic, but it would lower my rank, so can't play it. Played one too many cards, but, you know, that's expected. Yeah. I'll dump that. Is there a way to make points visible? What points do you mean? No, as far as I know. I mean, with a mod, you probably can, but, like, not in-game. You just gotta memorize the different combinations. But, like, when you do enough duels on people, you'll get used to it. you'll have the same exact combo of stuff 10 different times. How do people figure out the exact values? No idea. I wasn't there when it happened, so I can't answer that. Also, some of the code's been reverse engineered. Maybe it was in an official guide for the game, like, I don't know. That info's been out there for a while, so. But I don't know how long. I just work here. I just come here, press buttons, and hopefully win new cards. So. But there's a good chance I win a new 4 today. For me to not win a new 4 today, what would have to happen would basically be I go really unlucky on 4s overall, or I like fail a 40% chance 4 times, which could happen, of course, but I'm likely to win something. Then again, I've also gone 440 duels without winning a new card, so could happen. Pretty average on drops today, so if I win another 4 in the next like 25 duels, then we're back to being good. Good/average. It's just hopefully they're not dupes when they do show up. Something like that. Like I said, I would have to be unlucky to not win a new 4 today. But it's FM, so always has a chance to happen. That's not a new 4. That's my point. I'm looking for new cards. You know, if anyone else is lurking in here and has got any questions, please ask, Trying to get more people engaging, I'll answer any question you got about the run or about whatever. Because this is the most boring part of the run. It's just the same guy for 8 streams in a row, Yeah, you're not the person I asked, though. You're not the person I was directing that towards. Towards anyone else who's in here. Probably should have done Skull Knight there to make the 4K, but it's fine. You know, 1-4 per hour is, like, bad, but, like, not terrible. So if I can keep winning 1-4 per hour, it'll take me about 35 hours to do heishin, which is, not great, but, like, not the worst thing imaginable. That would be acceptable for this run, for the goal time I'd like to get. So, as long as I can get done here and be fine. Got a long way to go. I just need cards to drop to make me feel like we're making progress. I didn't see what that was, but I'm gonna attack with the other guy, so. I never trust if I can do face down. I think face down works if I don't do too effective, so I just, you know, muscle memory always plays face up there. If anyone else is lurking in here and, you know, wants to participate, how are you guys doing today? You know, I like being able to engage with people here. Face down is faster if you are certain it won't lose the star chip, but I don't have those memorized. I don't bother. Alright, this is fine as long as I don't see double pug him. Alright, there's one. No double, please. Okay. For turn, but you know, happens sometimes. Nothing you can do. But I get to play the second magic because I already played one. Let's win a new card so I can press the ding button to wake people up. Good lord, man.
Yippee!
I don't need to win dupes over and over again, man. Second Kaiser Dragon in a row. That's my second time so far I've won back-to-back of the same 4 that has not been useful. Yeah, third Kaiser, I mean, it's a decent card. It's okay for Seto third farm because it beats moons. You know, if you can't beat ultimate, it's very good to be able to beat Gate Guardian. And I have triple Megamorph, so like Kaiser Dragon Megamorph is really good on Seto third. So, you know, that's probably the best 4 to win dupes of for Seto third. Outside of like MBD, of course. MBD Skull Knight. So I'm not mad at that at all. It's just like not having to stay here as long is much more useful. Third Kaiser only deserves a yippee. There's always 1-4 that you're going to win like 5 of. This run it's Kaiser Dragon. I might draw MBD. I'll hold this. If I draw no monsters, it's garbage. But if I draw a monster, like I have Megamorph in hand, so... Okay. A monster. Cool. Should have equipped extra there, but like it doesn't matter. Like I'm not playing super well. I'm making a lot of like small time loss mistakes, but it doesn't really make a difference. Not playing the duels as efficiently as I can. Of course, like I'm not doing campaigns, so it's automatically like not as efficient as it could be. I'm gonna play this first, because if it's easy mode, I can maybe play the magic. Not risking it. Not risking it. Just gonna make the 41. If I make a 31, you know, like, I can potentially Geki to save time, Face down would change nothing here. It would just -2. Yo, Fepple, how you doing? It would just be -2 points, which could drop it to A potentially. Heishin 1 can't be faked out, so he'll always know what it is. I'm actually winning cards, dude.
Damn, son.
I'm winning cards, dude! Yeah! Yeah! What was that, 2 and 3 duels? Sick, dude. Oh my god! 1 new card per stream! It's time to end stream! Save time, dude. Yes. Yeah, now it's like I can just farm a Tenza, dude. This is good. This is good. Kazajan's good to win. Because Kazajan's the only one that's technically only available here. Every other one is available somewhere else. Kazajan, for whatever reason, is only on heishin. I want to see HPD next. HPD next means I leave. I go to set a third. Well, I'm going to stay until I win a third twin-headed. Because twin-headed is just a good card. But if I win HPD, I'm leaving once I see twin-headed. In theory, we can stop heishin farm right now, yes. So, I'm back to almost on rate for 4s, finally. First 3 of the day were useless. This one was good. Need to mark Kazajan on the thing. I hope I win Bickery bots before I'm done. Royal Guard, I'm not too worried about. Even though it cost me a lot of time in my last attempt, but... Because as it looks right now, I may have to farm at Zodia Head, so Royal Guard's not too bad. And I need to mark Kazajan. I haven't marked anything yet today. Boom, 391 in a sec. There we go. I'll lose a turn to do this. How many star chips currently needed? That's a good question. It's a lot still. It's 25k. I was at 600 at the start of the segment. That number's gonna go way down later. It's not a big deal. We have 10 new cards left, not 1. I should probably change the thing to show 2 decimal places always, but then it would show 0.00 when I'm done, and I don't like that. So it's 10 remaining. 10 remaining requires, and it's technically 14, because I need 2 extra blue eyes. And I need red medicine or winged trumpeter, and I need a second curry. So, like it is technically 14 required. It's just, like, some of them are duplicates slash they're not technically required, they're just required in my situation. Oh yeah, I need curry number 2 or Samochi, but I am not A-teching again. Done enough A-techs. Great Mammoth. Oh yeah, I can mark BJ on my Rituals tab as well. I have that. So... I can make Trihorn Dragon now. Oh, I could have made that already, I just didn't mark it. And I can make some others, but like I can make Cosmo Queen because I confuse Queen of Autumn Leaves, but like I'll probably win that, so I'm not gonna like mark it and force a fusion, you know. We'll worry about rituals in a long time. Whoops, all magics. I hope I win more force, because the first 2 days of heishin, I was dry. Dry/average. And today we have done, I've done 75 duels today, and I have 4 of them. I should have 2.5, so, you know, this is back to being average, because today made up for the last 2 days so far. But it's not over yet. Alright, start HPD! HPD! It's not HPD. Oh, it's small. That's good. Gonna go Mercury here because I don't want to lose to Crab Turtle. Was that HPD? Thanks, Gaia. Alright, no top Decorinos, please. No top Decorinos. Alright, good. Say, are you? Or Skull Guardian. I don't know what Skull Guardian's defense is off the top of my head. I think it's 25. Don't think about that card too often. Yeah, he's 25. We're gonna end today around 400-ish chips. Or 400-ish duels. I would like to do more duels per day, but the duels just aren't quite fast enough. Like, not quite consistent enough, but it's getting better. I could put Kazajan in for this farm as well, but he's just a little smaller than I would like. Like, he's not better than the dragons. He takes less equips than the dragons at this point. So it's actually better to keep running, like, Red Eyes and Say Are You. Red Eyes is better than Kazajan, unless I specifically want Mars. But Kazajan's good for campaign farm later if I come back here, which is good. Ah, I could have S-Pow'd here, that's fine. Could have S-Pow'd. Fine, lost a star chip, not a big deal. Yo, welcome back, Dark Coup Patrol, how you doing? We got Kazajan earlier. That's pretty good. Now we're winning HPD. Now we're winning HPD next. Curtain of the Dank Ones. Alright, all the remaining cards I need have long names. So, every card I still need has a long name. Harpy's Pet Dragon, Sangha of the Thunder, Zodia the Forbidden, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, you know. Okay. Please draw a better dragon than this. I draw twin-headed or MBD. Twin-headed or MBD. Wall Shadow. Alright, I drew MBD, that's good. I don't want to make a 31 Roaring Ocean Snake, just because it only beats one of the two. But we got easy mode, so we're good. Yes, I have Suijin. He's not on the tracker because I wanted to only include new stuff. But I do have Suijin. And Lab Tank. Since I'm only having space for 8 cards and heishin drops more than 8 cards, that's just the way I decided to do it. So, you know, if you want to ask anything about any specific card, you know, feel free. From heishin, we are missing HPD, Sangha, Exodia Head, Bickerybots, Royal Guard, Launcher Spider, and Lucky Trinket. Somehow still missing Lucky Trinket. When are we summoning Exodia? World's gonna end before we can have enough starships for that. That's what I've been told. World's ending in 2026. We're not gonna make it that far. And speed up is cheating. You know, we play legit. We play this game legit. Don't recommend speed up. It takes 5.5 months approximately of non-stop efficient starship farm. If you play 12 hours a day every day, it would take you a little less than a year. Yeah. Like, the only way you're going to get more than one card a year is if you have a relay and have multiple people, you know, playing non-stop on and off. Like, we could organize something like that, but it's just such a long thing that it's not worth it. And I don't think anyone else would be, you know... Like, we would need, like, 5 other people, basically. Like, if I tried to organize this, we need 5 other people who are willing to stream 4 hours a day, every day, of efficient S-pows. And we'd have to keep the thing running for, like, literally 5.5 months, you know? Like, it's just not worth it. It's so bad. Yeah, I mean, like, grind for one of them, but pick, like, Harpy Lady. Because Harpy Lady gets you 2. Gets you Harpy Lady's sisters. Or you can pick a Exodia. One of the legs. You can snipe the top score way earlier than that, I'm sure. Alright, can I win something new? Come on, Lucky Trinket! Lucky Trinket! Ah, man. It's a long card name. Well, it will be maxed out because it's unbeatable. Like, you could track past Matt's chips, but, like, it wouldn't add anything to it. Could have made a 44. I'm playing for safety of 3 turn, which should be fine anyway. Okay. I have more than that. I had more than that after 30 hours. Because I had like 350 or, no, like 330 going into heishin or something. After 30 hours, I was probably there. It's because Cyber Score is just, like, not a very, you know, like, not everybody who plays the game submits to that kind of place is a big part of it. Also, I suppose Sparks and Hinotama and Red Medicine are required buys for me as well. So, like, I didn't think about those in the star chips, but, like, they're so cheap I'm not gonna care. I'll buy them before I do. Well, no, I don't have to do any fusions. I can just buy them. Yeah. Well, Red Medicine's for a fusion, but Sparks and Hinotama are just buy to have. There's an above 0 chance I could farm for Hinotama because it is 55, you know? But it's too rare to be worth it. Yeah, exactly. And if you're going for something like Hundo Casual, you're probably using speed ups or something. Or something of the sort. Because it's kind of silly without it. It takes way too long. Says someone who's finished one before. And I've made it to this part of Hundo like 4, maybe 5 times. I think 4. This is my 4th time to heishin. Never had a good heishin, but I've had 2 decent ones. Alright, I'm playing Crush Card next turn. You can't stop me. I am playing Crush Card. Wall Shadow. Probably. Alright, I need to kill what he plays next using one of my monsters in hand. Pluto. Got it. Good duel. Yeah, like I have forfeit on heishin 1 time, and I have finished heishin twice. I will not quit this run unless it's like 90 hours in and I'm still not done with heishin. Like I will go until it's like way too slow to get the time I want. Like if I don't get under 100 hours, I won't be happy with it. I'm gonna YOLO this one because this hand's kind of meh. I'm not doing campaign until I have 3 blue eyes. And ideally another MBD Skull Knight. So we will go to campaign after Seto 3rd if we have to come back. It's faster to do campaign, but you can only do it once unless you want to waste 40 to 45 minutes to beat the whole game again. So you'd have to save 45 minutes for it to be worth it. And in order to do that, you'd have to do such a long campaign farm, and I just don't want to commit to a 10-hour stream. The goal is sub 90 hours, because that's how long I think my first run would have been. Yeah, it would have to be single session. Now, I will do a campaign stream. I'm just going to wait until my deck's good enough, and I'm going to make that one campaign stream potentially a little bit longer than normal. But it just depends on what I need. Like, let's say I'm only missing HPD, right? And I come back for a campaign stream. I might be done in 2 hours. Like, you never know. Might be done in 2 hours. It's about 3 duels per hour faster. It's about 3 duels per hour faster and a lot more consistent to win. Because, like, think about it. What monsters does heishin play that get boosted by Yami? Cosmo Queen. Skull Knight. Neither of those are any harder than what he already plays. when they get boosted. And what do I have, like, 8 of in my deck right now? I have, like, 8 cards in my deck that get a Yami boost. So, yeah. Zoa and Skull Knight only need 1 equip to just win the fight, instead of 2. You win just way more consistently. You can also get a lot more 3 turns. Like, if you have a deck of, like, a whole bunch of Yami monsters. Like, I've had a lot of duels where I've had to, like, purposely waste a turn because I don't have anything big enough that I can trust to live. But in this situation, it's like, I can play a 3100 now, and, you know, that it's probably going to live instead of 2600. This is too small. Also, I would put in some weaker stuff that gets a Yami boost, like Soul Hunter. Soul Hunter is only 22, which is just kind of a little small when you don't have any good Guardian Stars. But, like, if you're 27, suddenly you're worth having in. So, there's a lot more monsters that become good. You know, Bickery Boss is 28 instead of 23. Dragon Seeker's 25 instead of 2K. Ushioni's 2650, you know. There's a lot more, you know, good monsters you can use. I'm kind of limited here because I have only, like, so many cards that just win the fight. I have to rely on, like, Roaring Ocean Snake sometimes. You know, he's small, but, you know. Like, he's in because what else am I gonna get that's better, right? Keeping Zoa, he takes more equips than Dark Magician. Also, like, I could just play a 35 Dark Magician there. If this were campaign, you know, that just wins, basically. I still wouldn't do heishin campaign early in vanilla. The problem in vanilla is that you are probably not finishing heishin in 1 day. If I stream 12 hours, I can probably do close to 500 duels in campaign. I could probably do close to 500. And you're probably not finishing heishin in that time. So you may as well win, like, the Zoas and Twin-Headeds, because that's also going to make you win more often. If you die in campaign at any point, you know, it's just over. If you die in campaign. Yo, Hoopwee, how you doing? I told you I wouldn't stream today, but plans changed, so we're streaming today. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, but, like, you don't want to lose, so you want the deck to be as consistent as possible. You can get scammed pretty hard, like bad draw into Megamorph Cosmo, you know, like something like that is pretty bad. 7 magics in your first 7 cards can be a loss, you know. And when you lose, you have to waste a lot of time, so like, that's the same reason I'm doing Seto 3rd as late as possible. I want to win. I'm talking equips, but Geki and Crush Card also become better because you want to win the fights. And Geki allows you to speed up the fight. You'll be able to get the 3-card plays a lot more often. The 3-card play meaning you can still Geki for S-Pal. I have 3 Megamorph, 1 Bright Castle, and then 3 DTs, and then some various Yami equips. The deck's really good. My finished run didn't have Bright Castle, so this deck's like almost better. But the reason it's worse is because, like, that run had a really bad Nightmare, so I had a million equips from him. I I had 2 Nuzzlers, I had like multiple black pendants, violet crystal, you know. This deck is significantly worse than it could be. But like, look at the win rate, you know, we're like 90% win rate almost, you know, it's fine. Might be above 90% by now. We're close, we're close. Yeah, we're like just a few duels short of 90%. Which, like, by the time you have like a perfect deck, this guy's win rate is like 98% in free duel. You know, he's not that hard when your deck is as good as it's going to be. But when your deck is weaker at the beginning, you're going to struggle a little bit. The 43. Yeah, 1100's expected. You know, most people, if you're going for record or whatever, or you're burnt out, you're not going to go that far. But like, if you have a 1000 dual heishin and you get everything, that's really not even that bad. Might not be able to get record with it, but it's really not that bad. And that's 1000 duels, by the way. Like, that's a large number, and we're saying it's not bad. You would probably want to win every bonus for it to be considered okay there, but like the bonuses being the expensive cards. There's 4 cards here that are buyable, but you don't want to buy them because they cost at least 700 chips and they're really rare, so. Ideally, you win all of them. Usually, you don't win all of them. I'm gonna go Mars here. Usually, you don't win them all. It's common to dodge one of them, but if I have to buy one expensive card this run, I'm not even mad. I don't have to buy any equips. Right now, I have 2 expensive cards left. I mean, technically, like, 3, but, like, we're not there yet. So if I win Bickery Bots from this guy, which is 800-ish chips, then that's really good. Because what that does is that's 800 chips that I'm probably, like, I'm never going to win that. If it's not here. Like, I might, but probably not. So that saves me, like, at least an hour of farm, probably longer. So every one of those expensive cards I win just saves, it's just straight up time save. It's a lot of time save. But I don't have to win any of them. If it takes me 5,000 duels here, then I have enough chips to finish, right? Yeah. This hand is really bad. I'm just gonna dump 5, I think. Trihorn. Okay, easy mode. A lot of things I can draw here. You have to do this the most obnoxious way possible. At least I beat it. And, you know, this run still isn't bad right now. The only way this run becomes bad is if we're still here at 70 hours, right? Okay. If he goes up to Cosmo, I just gotta deal with it. If he plays Cosmo or MBD or V-Skull or Pugum, I lose. Okay. Good. Easy. Could have double equipped there, but I don't think it's worth it. I guess I could have single equipped the field, it would have been faster. Stonedy. Looking for third twin-headed as well. Third twin-headed and HPD, and I leave. Third twin-headed and MBD and Skull Knight, and I leave. That's the only two things that it comes down to right now. Because I have to farm Seto third. I'm waiting until the deck is as good as possible. Because he's a lot harder to beat. And that's where we're at right now. If you can read the left side tracker, it lists all the equips I have that are, like, good. That I won, you know. I don't know how readable that is, but... That's like a secondary way of having more cards on the tracker. I can show what the deck is at the same time. Can I stop winning turtles, man? This is getting silly. I have 5 Boulder Tortoise here. It's a 12. God, man. 12 out of 2048, by the way. I have 5 of them. It's shouldn't be this common. Also, I'm gonna have to break the muscle memory of playing Moon on Zoa when we get to Seto third. Moon on Zoa is a mistake. A mistake that will get you killed. Stonedy. He's common. He's quite common. Yes, I need to win all 3 of those later. Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh! 12 Blue Eyes White Dragon! My favorite emote. Gonna go Mars. Moon. I kind of hate seeing Moon here. I need a twin-headed equip. Or that. Hopefully I can 4-turn this. Just need an equip for easy mode. Moon defense. Okay. Good. I need Harpy's Pet Dragon and Sangha of the Thunder. Gyakuteno Megami. If I draw a win turn 1, it's like usually S-POW guaranteed, which is good. Doing slots, you're taking a shower, you're gonna go to sleep after shower. I know how you operate. No, I'll do this, because I think I save an attack. Do you want me to do your Picross at the end of stream today or at the beginning of next stream? I can do it at the end today. I would prefer that. Depends on how I'm feeling at the end. It's just if it's a 30-minute puzzle, dude. I might get scammed. Beginning? I want to do it at the end, man. Beginning? Alright. Beginning of that stream, got it. I like to do them at the end, because then I can expose more people to the great content. Yeah, it was redeemed earlier. You're gonna have to be here at the beginning of the next stream on probably Thursday to do that. Nah, it was a minute and a half last time. Like, it could very well be a 30-minute puzzle. The next one I did after off stream took me like 20. I was hoping to try MBD there, but I did not. We're gonna go to approximately 40 hours today on the timer. Get the nice 4-hour segment in there. It's just a good stream length because it gives people chances to pop in at later times while also, like, not burning me out or burning out anybody. You know, it's a pretty good stream length. I used to do like 5 hours. You know, the 4 to 5 range is like perfect for me, I think. Okay, I can kill that, but I hope I don't have to. Need to draw something better. Okay. We'll do this. Get damage in. Make it easier to 4-turn. I mean, their rules seem really outdated for the current state of things. Like, think about it. It's getting a lot harder to get these older games on console. So. So you want your site to be more accessible, right? I guess, I don't know. No, it's B Skull. Need one more twin-headed as well. Close to 400 duels. I'm at 369. I should have 12 4s. I have 11. So, you know, we're pretty okay. I've won 3 required. It's not too bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, at some point, you're gonna have to just say, screw it, we need to be more accessible. You know. These elitist console-only sites, you know, at some point you're not even gonna be able to play the console anymore. Like, it won't even be official hardware. Like at some point, you know, if you refurbish or remake your new thing enough, like, and you change every part, you know, to make it work, is that even original anymore? Like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, and emulator technology is better and PCs are better, so they can run the emulators better. Like if you're running the game on like 25 FPS, or the emulator isn't well made enough and doesn't support the game, like yeah, if it's not accurate, then don't allow it. But like we're at the stage where on a lot of retro consoles, they run perfectly fine. Like NES emulation, I believe, is like perfect. Game Boy Color emulation is like perfect. You know, this isn't like 2010 anymore. Like things actually, most consoles run fairly well. PS1 is like okay-ish. Wouldn't say it's good, but like N64 is like fairly good. But like you're not emulating the hardware perfectly either. Like you're not properly emulating the lag and the loading times on everything, you know. Like you can't get it perfect for every game unless you know, optimize it for every game, and a lot of times they're optimized for specific games and they don't even try to get certain games working. Like there's certain games that just emulate like shit in current year because nobody cares about them. Like nobody's going to play this specific game on emulator, so like why should we bother? Unless someone specifically says, hey, I have problems with this game right now. Then maybe they'll make an effort to see where the problems are in that particular game and see if we can fix it. I honestly don't know much about how a lot of this works. I just press buttons. I just press buttons. I don't even pretend to know what I'm talking about. I just straight up say, I don't know any of this stuff. I'm just here to play the game and win cards. That's what I do. I'm keeping Skull Knight because he takes more equips, so I'm more likely to draw one that works. Alright, time to slow play. Oh, like the official? Yeah. From what I've heard, yeah. Like, wasn't Switch Online, like, really bad? And they only cared enough to get it running for, what, like 10 games at the time? And it didn't even run most of those well. It's fine, people are gonna buy it anyway. That's Nintendo's logic. People are gonna buy it anyway. I mean, they put a lot of effort into their games, but into all their other, you know, I'll just call them cash grabs, I don't know if they do the best job. Stonedy. Like, they put a lot of effort into their games and consoles, and then everything else is like, well, you're gonna buy it anyway. Yo, Agree, thanks for the good luck, and GG again. This is the first day so far of heishin where I've won more 4s than expected. I got Kazajan. So I got 2 left that I'm missing. I'm missing Sangha and HPD. So it's been a good start. And I'm missing Zodia Head. Okay, I got Crush Card backup. We're in good shape. I've won 1 new required card every segment, so I'm about almost 11 hours into heishin right now. You know, if I finish in 25, I'm happy. Yo, Raven, how you doing? Thanks for the have fun. I see you don't want me to have good luck, but I will have fun. I'm having fun right now. Ooh, Mystical Elf, that's good. I'm also missing Bikaribot's Royal Guard. What's going on outside, man? Alright, well, don't play another one. Raven, I haven't been able to catch many of your runs lately. I keep being, like, fairly busy when you're on, but I hope your attempts have gone well lately. When I say busy, I mean I've been in bed, depressed. Man, nah, just kidding. I have been in bed, depressed, but you know, we're not gonna admit to that, dude. Everything is fine. Alright, this one right here is gonna be HPD. HPD, please, come on! I can still get record if I finish heishin soon. I could still get record. Just need to finish here by 50. And then get God Seto 3rd. And then, you know, good cleanup, you know? There's still a chance. Still a chance. Yo, you PB'd. Nice. 130. You know? Any improvement, you take what you can get, that's always good. He's probably gonna play twin-headed, but I'll just play my own, it's not a big deal. I'm on PB pace in Hundo because I don't have one yet. My unofficial PB is about 98 hours, but I didn't time it, so I have no proof other than a screenshot. And I played on Duck Station on my phone. Like, it doesn't count, but I was about 98 hours. My first run that should have finished was going to be about 90, but I don't know for sure what it would have been because, you know, I didn't finish, but... I just want to finish a real one, don't really care about the time, but I don't want it to be, like, super, super slow. I'm gonna have to watch that because that seems really funny to like tie PB. I think I had a 15 card, or maybe it was a disc swap run. I had one run that was like 0.1 off of PB before. like I've actually had that before. I think it was disc swap. I lost like 11 seconds on on like Dark Knight, and I didn't PB. It was 0.1 off or something silly. doesn't matter, you know. My goal time was faster than that anyway, so I was gonna keep running regardless. You know, it happens. Like, the thing with this run so far is there hasn't been a bad farm yet. So, like, I'm still doing pretty well. There hasn't been a bad farm. My Atex went well. This run can definitely still be really good. It's just way too early to expect anything because we're on heishin. Calling MBD, I do want another one. I would be happy with MBD. Calling Corralio. Yes, dude. What is that? Is that a Sangha? Calling left arm. You're welcome to call whatever card you want, but I'm not going to be happy if that shows up. So, I know 2 words in Brazilian. One of them's Caralho, and the other is Ronaldinho. And Brazilian isn't even a language, but that's okay. And Ronaldinho isn't even a word, probably. I just know there's that green guy that gets posted all the time. The green guy emote, he's my favorite. I don't understand, but I like him. Brazilian, so Portuguese, they speak like a different dialect that almost makes it a different language in Brazil compared to Portugal, but it's mostly the same, you know, words. But it's different. Someone else can probably explain that better. Like the language evolved. It's farther off than American English is to British English, though. Like, British English just has, like, 5 words that they swap out. Like, they call chips crisps. And they like, that's about it. They call gas petrol. They call gallons liters. Dumbasses. God, I hate the British. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If there's any British people in here, don't leave, please. Don't leave just like you didn't leave the EU! Oh, got it. And chips. Fries are chips. And chips are crisps. And cookies are biscuits. God, I'm glad British people don't actually exist. I'm glad British people don't exist, man. If British people existed, I'd be in so much trouble. I'm gonna YOLO this, why not, dude? Whatever. It's the only way I save a turn. I mean, I can't make fun of you. We left the British homeland as well. Hello, MBD. MBD is always here. So, yeah, Portuguese to Brazilian is kind of like Austrian to German, maybe. I don't want to make fun of Austrians, because there's actually one here right now, but I don't think I have any British viewers. If I do, I might be sorry, man. Austria, isn't that just Australia, you mean? We'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll draw MBD. That works. Australia's little brother. Australia has like 800,000 different varieties of spiders. That's all I know. And they have a lot of desert. And they used to have bad internet. I don't know if it's that bad anymore. Like, it was always the joke Australian internet was, like, really bad. I think it's got a little better, though. It's like American internet used to suck, but not as bad as Australian internet. Like, doesn't Worcester stream in, like, 720p now? That should be a sign. We have a lot of different stuff in the US, but I don't leave my apartment very often, so... Like, now is a really bad time to leave my apartment because, currently, I'll convert to Celsius for you guys. The current temperature right now in Celsius is -13. And it's going to go down to -22 tonight, and the high temperature tomorrow... Oh no, the high temperature today is -13. That's as high as it's going to be today. It's pretty cold. I don't want to go outside if I can avoid it. .32, you can't take it? Yeah, but you're in Southern Hemisphere, so you're opposite to us. I know it doesn't get as cold there as it gets here, but... Like, we're in the coldest part of winter. We had a day 2 winters ago where the wind chill was -35. It was the coldest temperature I've ever seen. The actual temperature was like -25, and we're hitting -22 here, so it's gonna be pretty bad. Like, I believe it was -20 -20 Fahrenheit. The conversion's a little weird at that point. And I was also living out of my car at the time, so just want to point that out. I was also living out of my car. And I had COVID. I was on leave from work. I wasn't working at the time. I couldn't work. I couldn't go to work, so I didn't even have a warm place to go. I just had 2 days of pain. It was bad, man. We survived it, though. I don't think this is going to be APAL, but we can hope. I don't have his defense memorized, and this damage shouldn't matter. Alright, go down, please. No more Sengenjins, please. He did what I asked him to, he just had Skull Knight as well. Okay, whatever. The hottest temperature we usually get in terms of like base temperature is usually like 35. It doesn't get super warm here, but it's very humid, so it feels like death when it's like 30. Like 30 feels like death. Alright, can someone explain that meme of the screen guy? Like, I like him, I need explanation though. Yeah, I saw it posted somewhere else, like completely random by someone who's like not from Brazil, so there's something I'm missing. Also, it's windy today as well, so that -13 feels way worse as well. Yeah, funny enough, Osu was where I saw it too, so it's It's got to expand. But I don't know what to search to find it. Like, I can't just search Ta. Ta meme Brazil. Yeah, that didn't work. There's a picture of Shrek holding a Brazilian flag when I searched that. I don't know if this is good. I see. I understand. I'm gonna forget that soon, but that's okay. Can we win another 4, please? We are, it's been a while. It's been a while since Kazajan. Want another 4? I don't even care if it's a dupe, I just want to see a 4 at this point. It's like I don't interact that much with the Brazilian community unless they come here, because you know the language barrier, and I'll sometimes feel weird being the one English speaker in the chat, but you know, everyone's cool. Everyone's cool. That's always a good thing. I don't understand their memes a lot of the time, but that's okay. Everyone's cool. Except for Debts. I heard bad things about that guy. Just me making fun of everything. It's great. That's just cool. Giant Soldier of Stone. I forgot he drops that, but it makes sense because I've won like 6 of them. 7. I watch whatever. Like, as long as I can interact with the streamer in some way and they don't like get mad when I speak English. But you know, you can always lurk and just watch FM, man. Was that MBD? It's not MBD, that was Pug'em. Yeah, you're a lurker, except here. You used to lurk, you used to fall asleep during my FM streams. But I also used to stream at like midnight or 1 a.m. I used to stream really late for you by that time. I used to also stream a lot longer days. I watch whatever, honestly. Like, I just have, like, 20 streams that I watch that I'll turn on if there's no one on. And I engage in almost every stream I watch, but I'll also, like, remember when I mentioned my Twitch recap that I had, like, 3,000 hours of Twitch watched this past year? Like, that's 8 hours a day average. Like, for the whole year. But a lot of that's because I fall asleep with streams open a lot of the time. So, like, it makes sense when you think about it that way. Sometimes I fall asleep with 2 streams open. Like, I like background noise. Like, last night, I was watching Gui and Wins, and then when his stream ended, you know, I just had Wins on, and then I, you know, went to lay down, left his stream open on PC, and then I couldn't fall asleep, so I went and opened his stream on my phone, so I had his stream open twice, you know. That's why we have the ding button, because the ding button gets past the language barrier, you know? Oh!
Yippee!
Yippee! I knew Silverbow was coming, dude. Like, he's got all the luck. Why would it end there? It was guaranteed record, regardless of whether you won Silverbow, because you would have got the remaining chips in less than 5 hours anyway. So, like you could have done S-Pows on heishin and got enough chips in time. Like it was guaranteed record at that point. But Silverbow showing up there was just like, really, man? Like, at least make it competitive. At least make it competitive. Like, waste 3 more hours winning cards. Give us a chance, man. I mean, like that was your first vanilla hundo, correct? Like, first attempt at it. Gets record. I mean, you got the experience with the other categories, so it's like, you know what you're doing well enough. You just have to learn like the parts where vanilla might have different strategy, but it's the same as ag farming. It's the same as ag farming as 15 by 15, you know. Like, I saw you in like other chats asking for advice, you know, and it helped, dude. Like all you got to do is like know what you're doing, and that's half of the battle. And the other half is like not having heishin take 6,000 hours. Like, I'm resetting this run if I'm at 90 hours and I'm still here. But hopefully that won't happen. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is really stupid. What's the play here? Like, genuinely, what should I do? Like, I think I could still A-POW. Oh my god, dude. Why are there 3? Why are there 3 of them, man? Why are there 3? This is stupid. Playing defense because I don't want to take damage, but it would be only 1 effective. I would have been alright. It's 5 turns, it's fine. Like, if I didn't draw a quip there and I just got walled again, I would have just probably cried. Dissolve Rock. I see this emote, but it's only in my other thing. I don't know who this is, but she looks familiar. She looks like this one OnlyFans girl I know about. Let's play this, see what happens. I don't know, I just think smoking is gross, personally. Also, I don't like the smell of smoke. Personally. I don't have a problem with anyone who does it, I just don't want to be around it. I grew up around it, man. We done yet? Can I win HPD Sangha back-to-back, dude? Yeah, I have Suijin and 2 lab tanks, yeah. I wanted to put, like, stuff I still need on the tracker. So. I'm missing HPD, Sangha, and a Zodia head. And Bickery Bots. And Royal Guard. And Lucky Trinket. Still missing Lucky Trinket somehow. Yeah, like that's the one card I'm still missing on the normal cards. Like there's always one. There's always one. It's Lucky Trinket this time. I guess I'm maybe like smell sensitive. I have 5 Boulder Tortoise Squee. I'm winning nothing but turtles. It's insane. I have 5 Boulder Tortoise. Oh! We're done with Lucky Trinket. There we go. We're done, dude. That's a ding. Oh, what'd you win? Oh, it was Lucky Trinket. It's my favorite part. Missing THKR. I mean, it depends on who you farmed. Oh my god, 2 new cards in one stream. That's gotta be a record, right? Rets did like 30. Eh, it's normal. You'll probably get it from cleanup. Sebek has it, I believe. It's not really a big deal. I like to win either THKR or CD2 from Rets every run. This run I won both in 5 duels, so I'm like, alright, that's pretty good. I'm out of here. Alright, now that I have Lucky Trinket, I'm gonna win like 3 in a row. Nope. Oh yeah, it's on Mai as well. I think it's only on POW on Mai. Keith, sometimes you clean up. Atenza, you almost always touch a little bit. You almost always touch Atenza. You always touch Sebek. Neku, not really, but maybe. Yeah, because Atenza's just like lower odds Mai. Alright, no crab turtle, please. No crab turtle. Crab turtle's hard to deal with, is kind of the problem. Because I would need to make a 25-50, and I just can't do that. Oh god, he's on crab turtle. No, dude! Please, no Neptunes, dude. No Neptunes. No Neptunes! Alright, good. Everything's fine. Like, I don't think I can make a 25-50. I don't know why I made a 5300, like that was completely pointless, but it was fun. Barrel Rock, he's pretty good. So heishin BCD is now worth 0. Sorry, heishin BCD is worth 2.5. That's my Starship math. 2.5 because 3 chips per duel, but it takes a little longer. than an S-POW, so we'll drop it down to 2.5 instead of, 3. For ATEX, I subtract 10 instead of adding 4. It's like my star chip math is like, it only matters for cleanup anyway. Do a barrel roll! And heishin, I say 4.7, because I think that's the ratio of S-POWs to A-POWs that you typically get. My 4.7 sounds right, and for Seto third, I do 4.2, because I feel like you get way more A than S on Seto third. Obviously depends on the deck. I'm slow playing this for safety. Is this even a... Wait a minute. What am I doing? Dude, this isn't even enough. Whatever. Whatever. I B-POW'd. Guess I thought I was doing way more damage the turn before. That's a mistake. Whatever. Not a big deal. I should have only done +1 equip on that turn instead of dumping 2. Because then I couldn't play another. Kind of screwed me over. Yeah, whatever. You can have some Bs from time to time. You just don't want to make it a normal thing. If I can win one more 4 today, I'll be feeling pretty good. Just want one more 4 today. Doesn't even have to be new. I just don't want to go dry all 3 days. Like I won less 4s than I should 2 days in a row. Let's have it not be 3. Every required, like, first duel, and then you D-POW'd cleanup, well, you'd win all the required cards on D-POW, so you'd only have to buy the buyables. Wouldn't actually be that bad. Oh, are we talking, like, required as in, like, I don't know. Like, if you do a D-POW, but you win, like, new card, the only things you'd have to, like, clean up for are the A-POW exclusives. And I was assuming, like, you'd count those as required. I don't know. Okay. So what if there's a card that isn't required but only exists on B? Or only exists on A? Are we winning that, or are we forcing a buy? Because that makes a big difference. There's a ton of A-POW only cards. It's like 28.50, and that's not counting the 2s. If you count the 2s, it's like 38.50 or something. There's about 1,000 chips worth of 2s. I've already bought every required buy. The only things I haven't bought yet that I almost certainly will be buying are Sparks Hinotama Red Medicine. just because I might win those. Never know. I am YOLOing. Don't YOLO this often, but you know. Might be 28.90. It's about 28.50. Okay. If I try MBD, this can still work, but probably not worth it. See what happens. Don't know if this is doable. Probably not, honestly. Oh, no worries. Just, thanks for coming by, and I appreciate it always, So that's one effective. I can't do any more. This can still 8-pal, I just can't do another effective. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, Millennium Shield should always be a buy-in vanilla, but there are situations you can end up with stop defense. It's not likely, but it is possible. The most realistic chance I had to win stop defense is when I went to Sebek Atex for T-Fire. I think I won Metal Morph there, and I'm like, you know, that's good enough. Alright, this should be 8-pal. I did one effective. Okay. Good. This duel's win rate's been, or this day's win rate has been really good compared to the first two, so... Like, I want to win one more 4 so I don't have 3 dry days in a row. It's just like I'm not winning the expected number of 4s. I'm like just barely under every day, and it just adds up, you know? Probably should have double equipped there. I don't really need to, though. That is a good emote. I'm a fan. Like, if we just keep winning one card we're missing of the requires every day. Stop winning this card, man! I have 6, dude. This is stupid. If I could just keep winning one card I need here every stream, then that'll be a good heishin. One every stream is perfectly acceptable. Because that'd be, at my pace, about 700 duels, and I'm happy with that. If I win 1-4 every stream. 1 required, I mean. I hate Boulder Tortoise, man. Alright, I should be able to force S-PAL here. I'll be happy to see Bickery bots. Would be a really nice one to have. Can't do it, man. Can't risk not drawing a monster next turn. Tried to force S, but didn't draw 2 monsters. It's alright. white magical hat. Also, I've never dodged at Zodia Head here. It's 1 in every 6 runs you'll dodge at Zodia Head. Never dodged it before. This would be the first if it happens. I don't mind missing at Zodia Head, but you don't want to have to do like 800 Seto 2 duels for it. So, you know, it's nice to win it. If I dodge it, that's my next farm after Seto, though. So. Although it does mean I'm more likely to win Royal Guard, which is good. Yeah, 250's not bad. 250's not too bad. It's just like, that's 250 extra duels that you don't have to do if they just existed here. I did that many in my cleanup last time. I don't remember if I won it because I didn't keep track, but I didn't win Royal Guard and it's a 12, so unfortunate. Cosmo Queen. It's better than doing like Villager 1 for a whole bunch of time. That's what I gotta do this run. Like, Muyan Curry will definitely be farmed for. I just don't want to do BCDs, man. I'm so tempted to just go to Meadow Mage for Wing Trumpeter and win another MBD and Skull Knight. Like, it's so tempting, but it's not worth it. Because if I win Red Medicine naturally, I don't need that farm, but I can't do the BCDs there yet. Like, it's tempting to BCD Villager 1 before Seto 3rd. But then I'll have to commit to all my rituals somewhere else, and it's just not worth it. Like, just win the MBD here. Yeah, Red Medicine's not as bad as Final Flame. I'm not worried about it. Plus, I need 2 curries, so if it takes a while, it's not really that bad. I just don't want to BCD Villager 1 for very long. I want to POW him because he's so much faster. Like, I saw your strat, and I felt like your Villager 1 strat was really backwards. How many duels did it take you on Villager 1? Because I left and came back. And you moved on already. It's 150. That's pretty average, yeah. For 2 curries and DPL, that's pretty average, yeah. It's just like once you get BCD and get the card, you don't need anything else. I don't agree with this at all. I don't like this hand. That's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. Draw something good, please. This is the same thing. It's the same thing that I had in my hand already, except, you know. I was not expecting Feather Duster there. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna do all my rituals on Villager 1 until I win Red Medicine. Then I'm gonna just hard stop there. Wait a minute. I could have won that last turn if I, like, triple equipped MBD. Just did not occur to me at all that I could have done that. It's okay. If I win Red Medicine, I go do the rest of the rituals on Mai. I don't need any other BCD cards. I could do Bakura, but like if I'm desperate, I'll do Bakura, I guess. Because I could get Time Wizard there if I have nothing else to go for. I don't like rituals on Bakura that much, though. Mai is pretty fine. I don't know what Bakura's fake out rate is, but Mai is 75% fake out, which is really nice. I think I'd have to look on Bakura versus Jono. Like, Jono doesn't drop anything. Like, I don't need Kunai at all. I'm missing it, though, but I don't need it. The nice thing about Bakura is he drops probably more monsters that I'll be missing. And a second DPL isn't too bad either, because it helps for fusions. I have 3 Legendary Swords and 2 Sword of Dark Destructions, and I don't need to do the fusion that needs Kunai. Because I believe it's Novatz's Prayer, and I won that, so I don't need it. It's Eternal Rest plus Kunai for Novatz, and I have it, so. Oh, you're talking about Legendary Sword, yeah. It's for Garma Sword, yeah. There's four equips that save 100 chips each. One of them is Legendary Sword. One's Beast Fangs. One is Dark Energy. And one of them is Nuzzler. Just because they're used in ritual fusions. Yeah, but the second Nuzzler saves 100, yeah. Dark Energy saves 100. It's not required, but it's used in so many things that, like... That's the one thing I do, is I always force Dark Energy. I don't care if it wastes time. It's probably going to save an hour. Like, it shouldn't take more than an hour to win Dark Energy, and it's probably going to save enough time just from, like, how good of an equip it is. I did BCD Mage Soldier. Like, it's fine. Usually I win it from Kaiba, but didn't win any equips from Kaiba this time. It's also on Seto 2, I think. I just didn't do Seto 2 this run. It's not on Seto 2, only Seto 3rd. Okay. I think Seto 2 drops every other twin-headed equip. He drops Invig, DT, Beast Fangs, Sprite Castle. Drops the wrong horn. Yeah. Seto 2A tech is just so good, but he's just not the best place for anything. So he's just, like... He's good if you're missing, like, everything, but... Since so little of his stuff's required, he's just kind of... meh. Alright, 20 minutes to win one more 4. I mean, I'll probably go a little longer, but... Like, the 40 hours, just a rough estimate. Like, I won Kazadin, I can't complain. So... Monstrous bird. That's pretty good. I'll ding for that just to keep the lurkers on their toes. Ooh, what'd you win? What'd you win? Oh, it was monstrous bird. Gotta keep the lurkers on their toes, man. Yippee! There's a lot of Skull Knight equips you got there. Should have equipped one more time, but, you know, this is fine. I can just double equip the board if I have to next turn. I think I only need to single equip. Yeah, single equip is fine. Don't play MBD. Actually, I don't really care what you play. If I win HPD and twin-headed, I'm done here. I want a third twin-headed. Before set a third. Even though twin-headed's not like the best card, he's very good. He's gonna be in the rest of the game. And he's common enough here, so. Like, I got a backwards approach compared to some people, and that's just how I do it. Nope. I'm on world record pace, Rain Candy. You can't say I suck. I'm on world record pace. If I finish this by 50 hours, you know, like, world record, man. Just ignore all the other stuff we gotta do. You know, it could go fast. Yeah, it's unbeatable because I won't beat it. I'm gonna get 67 hours and claim world record because BizHawk. I lost enough time. This would have been record copium. Dragon Seeker, that's pretty good. I'm glad I have 3 Kaisers because that's gonna help the lack of MBDs and Skull Knights later. Might have to run Mystical Sands for set a third. Which Mystical Sands alright. What's up, yo, Juicelito? How you doing? We're just doing some hundo. It's going alright today. Thank you for the good luck. I assume that meant to say good luck. Yeah, there we go. I need to finish within 27 hours to get world record. That's doable, right? All that time I spent looking and counting, I could have just, you know, done both equips. You know, sometimes it's not fast to be optimal because your optimal requires thinking. I just had to be sure I'd win that turn before I play 3 cards. So I have a lot of Fiend's hands. Yeah, I blame the lack of focus. It's hard to focus on this guy for 20 hours. We're almost done. We just gotta win 2 more cards. Expected to take about 700 more duels from where we are. Only 700 more. It's been a while since we won a 4. Cosmo Queen. for all the fans here, my next stream is going to be probably Thursday, but like, if I'm not live Thursday, then, you know, not a big deal. We'll be live some other time. We're gonna win HPD right now, and then we're gonna leave. Mystical Sand. No, tomorrow? I don't think I can do tomorrow, because I wasn't gonna do today. Love Mystical Sand. Could go Neptune. This beats Launcher Spider start. I haven't seen it yet today, this whole farm. The Launcher Spider start. Haven't seen a 25 yet. Yeah, I mean, I've seen him plenty of times, just not today. I've seen Javelin Beetle, and that's the lowest today. Or this farm, this run. We're just gonna say today. Starting at 2,500 is 1 in 500, which, you know, you got a pretty good chance to see with how long you're here for. It's about the same odds as winning HPD. Megazowler. Come on, let's win some 4s, dude. We're dry again on 4s. Having less than the expected number again. I won Kaiser and Kazajan, like, within a couple duels, though. So at least I won, like, a good string of stuff. It's just been dry for the last almost 2 hours. Camp. Wonder what drugs people are on when they're like, let's make a camp. Good emote, man. It's cool, I like it. Ass wins. You didn't make it. You didn't make it. It's a stone, Luigi. Ooh, Machine King. I didn't win that card for the first 2 streams either. I just had it campaign, I believe. Ooh, are those Yu-Gi-Oh! Kappas or Wins Kappas? Ah, they're Yu-Gi-Oh! Kappas. Play MBD. Wall Shadow. Hopefully this will be fine. Probably should have played Neptune. Yeah, always Neptune. Always Neptune unless, you know, depends on the mode. Yep, misplay. Draw twin-headed. Twin-headed. I could crash. I think I crash here. I think I crash. Red Eyes has that good utility to tie Cosmo Queen. Works pretty well. I wanted to make sure I had enough damage to win, but I drew Megamorph, so it wouldn't have mattered. Could be Wall Shadow top deck. I didn't see where he pulled it from. Pump King. What category is Reese doing right now? Because his title says 5 card, but he has Hundo Cardo review. So is he doing 5 card Hundo? Or do you just get a like 15 by 15 deck or something? Yeah, feels Pumpkin Man. Good one. Should have probably Geki'd there. Because I'm 200 short here. Okay, good. If I'm at 32, I can play Geki without losing a star chip. Otherwise, I'll avoid playing it. You know, just gotta keep consistent. Can I win another 4, please? I don't want to be dry again. We're finally having, like, good duels. Like, let's see. We were at 273. Does Aqua Dragon take Dark Energy? I already forgot. Haven't played this guy in so long. He does not, yeah. Didn't think so. Why didn't I play Suijin? Yeah, whatever. Not a big deal. Aqua Dragon's okay here. He'll... Like, I think I need more Neptunes than I need Mars. Like, I want to have a good mix variety of both, so I think Aqua Dragon still goes in over Khazadin. Takes Beast Fangs as well, yeah. Oh, you said that, yeah. Another 4, and today's segment is good on 4s. Otherwise, we continue the dry streak of 3 days in a row being below average. I'd like to do 150 today. Close to 140. Like, we did 130 yesterday. Or last segment. We did 130. So, we're improving, for sure. The deck's getting a lot faster. It was winning the big monsters that really helped. We started off really slow, and now we're, like, going fast a lot more often. I'll take I don't want to say this because it'll give it to me, but I'll take a Brachio right now. Like, I'll take a 4. I'll take a Dark Magician. I'm not picky right now. I just want to, like, not be dry. I mean, I would prefer one of the useful ones, but it's just nice to hit the drop table. No, time loss. That's good. I was waiting for one of those. I was waiting for one of those. Alright, Aqua Dragon, you gotta go, man. I'm sorry. Finally, my third twin-headed. Okay. So we are basically ready to go. If I win HPD, I'm going to Seto third. Plenty of dupes, yeah. Not too many dupes, but I'm more dry than anything. Like, I won 2 Kaiser Dragon dupes today, and then I won a Kazagen, and I haven't seen anything in 2 hours. So. I didn't see which Guardian Star he played. Hopefully it's not Jupiter. Not Jupiter, please! Good. Alright. So I got my 3rd Twin-Headed and my 3rd Zoa today. Nah, I always press select, man. That's 141 duels today. Like, we did 130 in the same amount of time last stream, so it's improving for sure. Found my snake army. Next card may be better than Fiend's Hand, but it may also be Right Arm, my favorite. If I watch a 3D duel, you get HPD. That's time loss. I need to save all the time we can for world record. We're not even gonna 3D battle on the rituals this run. We are optimizing this. This is world record pace. I have to play serious. Now, for 80 hours in doing rituals, maybe. Maybe we'll 3D battle. Alright, I'm gonna go to either 420 or 423. HPD and I'm done here. MBD and Skull Knight and I'm done here. I will leave on MBD and Skull Knight. If I have 3 of each, I'm going to Seto third. But I'm staying here until then. Because the deck can get better. That's the logic behind it. The deck can still get better for Seto here. And now that I'm winning pretty consistently, like, it's not too bad. Alright, last duel before 40 hours. It is now 1 in 256 to win, something we need. 1 in 1 something, I'm not reciting the number. It's like 1 in 170. Yeah, 1 in 170 to win one of the 3 remaining requireds, counting at Zodia Head. Which isn't too bad. So we still have pretty good odds to win a required card in the next segment with about 150 duels. It's 1 in 256 for one of the 2 cards I need. It's about 1 in 70 for something useful. It's not too bad. No, time loss. Get in. And if I win HPD here in Sangha Seto third, that's really, really good. Because the worst part of heishin is the last card. It's always the last card's way worse than the rest. It takes almost the same time to win the first 4 out of 5. Like the first 1, 2, 3, 4 cards, as it does to win the 5th one on its own. Most of the time. So. But I've never had the 5th one take a long time. That means it's gonna happen here. It's gonna take 1,500 duels. Ah, this hand sucks. This hand sucks, yo, Sean. You're just in time. That's why you don't play Zoa attack mode, because I'm not going to A-pound. Okay. It's a rare stream. Yeah, I haven't streamed that much recently. But, unfortunately, you keep coming in, like, right at the end, unfortunately. We're doing about 5 or so more duels, and we're going to call it a day. I won Kazajan today, but overall dry on 4s for the 3rd stream in a row. Unfortunate, but it happens. I need to cut down on these 5 turns, dude. I need either HPD or MBD Skull Knight, both, and I leave. And then I go to Seto 3rd. Yeah, I know, world record got fast. Yeah, I know, like, your last card took a long time, but, like, it usually does. Once you're on the last card, there's only one card that gets you out, so... Like here, you know, there's still 3 cards I can win that are good. There's technically 7 cards I can win that are good. Suijin's definitely the best card to have last. Because Nightmare having same drop rate is good. Sangha, if you do heishin early, is good to have last because you can win it on Seto 3rd. HPD, like, I'm not farming a Tenza for it. It's way too rare to be worth it. I'm not a fan of a Tenza farm. It's twice as rare. Like, you're not going to go there to clean up his cards and everything be there. Like, it just takes twice as long there. Yeah. Gruesome goo. Alright, I'm going to go to 423 to make it 150 for the stream. So 4 more duels. 4 more. Four more. 15 by 15 is very similar to vanilla. They have almost the same route, but the main difference is you just win a lot more cards naturally. And when you do fusions and rituals, a lot changes. Because in vanilla, you're probably going to have to do like 100 BCDs on people, like just on average, to clean up things you need. In 15 by 15, you've won everything after 6 duels, but you still have 13 more rituals to do. So the ending changes a lot. That's really the main difference. You win a lot more cards naturally. Like, think about it this way. How many Neku farm duels are you doing? Not many, right? But now you're winning 15 cards from Neku. Think of it like every time you duel somebody, you're doing 15 of them. So you win a lot more cards than chips naturally, which is good. And, like, if you want to do Hundo 15 by 15 is the fast way to do it, and it gives you training for vanilla as well. And it's segmented as well. You can do 2-hour segment if you want to. Like, you don't have to do it all at once. So even though it's still probably 10 to 12-hour run, if you're new, maybe longer, it's like you can do that over the course of a week or a month or whatever. You don't have to commit 2 months to vanilla hundo. I could keep going. I'd love to win a 4. And I want to win a 4 really bad, dude. I want to keep going, dude. Man. But I always win stuff at the beginning of stream, not at the end. So, it's optimal to not continue. Yeah, the worst part about playing 15 card is by the time you have 2,850 star chips, or whatever the number is, to buy the required stuff, the run's over. Like, you've won everything. Like, that's it. What would be enough to make you switch to Seto third? I want the deck to be as good as possible, or I want to not have anything left here. So, 1 MBD plus 1 Skull Knight, so I'm maxed on both, or HPD. Because if I win HPD, I can get Sangha from Seto third. It's rare, but it's a required farm spot, so we'll see what happens. Gaia's back. Been waiting for him to show back up. It's been a while. This was going to be the last duel, but, you know, I'm having fun. We'll just go until it's good time to stop. Haven't won anything in a while. It's like the dry streak is here. Mars or Neptune? Mars or Neptune? I'm going Neptune. Mars is better because he plays twin-headed faster than he plays Sengenjin. Hondo is the reasonable 100% category. All the other cards are just assumed unobtainable because they're stupid. Wait, I didn't need to do that. I will do a 100% hundo using disc swap and glitch fusions and stuff if I find every card. I have done a disc swap hundo that is the same thing as this. It is mats percent, except the mats is higher. It's 707. And now I can get up to 719. But it's not worth it, in my opinion, to keep going. Like, I'm not going to do a 719 run because it's just pointless. I like the route for 707, and the route for 719 would be do the 707 hundo. And then, like, do a bunch of dumb stuff at the end. I don't see the point in doing another 707 hundo, honestly. But I could. I wanted to, but then I got into finding more stuff, and now it's like, well, it'd be better to try for 722. Yeah, like if you want to commit 3 years to farming star chips for the 3 cards I'm missing, then go for it. Although, it's gonna be... Alright, question, guys. Do you think it's optimal to... Okay, no, I know the answer. I'm gonna buy Harpy Lady instead of Harpy Lady's sisters, even though I have a fusion for Harpy Lady. already, because it's easier to fuse Harpy Lady Sisters than to do multiple glitch conversions and then a glitch fusion to get Harpy Lady, and then buy Harpy Lady Sisters. So I'm gonna buy Harpy Lady and fuse still. Alright, start Zoa, please. Start Zoa. No, it's not Zoa. Do that. Oh, it's easy. It's very easy. It's just no one's gonna put in the time for that on, like, a speedrun. Like, I used to have a different theory for how to get the unobtainables. And if it was possible, it was going to be 2 hours per card. Like, that's really good. 2 hours per card is really good. No, Sean, 200,000. 200,000. It's a good idea, Fepple. We should. Yo, Sugar Freak, how you doing? It is Ephraim Friday. I can get the Matt Star Chips. Yes, I can. With my strats, I can. No way. No way. Okay, that's enough. I didn't see that was MBD until it was too late. But I think there's cards that, like, you can't get 721 or 722 normally, not counting Japanese Pocket Station. They don't exist. They don't drop from anyone. They don't have a code. So you still wouldn't be able to get those, and there might be another card as well that you can't get at all. So you're just kind of screwed, sadly. Doing a little bonus content today, unfortunately. Or fortunately. You know, chat's popping off. I was about to stop, but we'll keep going. Take the L here. Yeah, still Matt's percent, unfortunately. Like, that's the problem. Is like, they just didn't allow you to get all the cards. And I believe on Japanese, you're still missing a couple. There's quite a few cards with no code, actually. That would be Magician of Black Chaos and the Ritual, yeah. But some of the Ritual monsters, like Ultimate, doesn't have a code either. Not all of them, but some of them. But you can still get him, and you can get him as a base card with Pocket Station. MBD doesn't have a code, interesting. Alright, we'll go to 430. We'll go to 430. It's a good number. Yeah, Magician of Black Chaos is like a secret card in the game. Like, it says 722 on the library because they're in the game's files, but you can't get them at all. You can't get 721 or 722. You can get 720 because it's a ritual. But now you're like, what's the last card, right? It's like the secret there. If you're doing the Pokédex in Gen 1 and you catch Mewtwo, it just stops at 150. But it doesn't tell you there's another one after that. It actually doesn't tell you there's one more. That's the other difference. Magician of Black Chaos is really good, though. It's basically better Dark Magician. It's used in disc swap runs sometimes because, like, it's fairly obtainable. Like, I use it in disc swap hundo. I think you make it from Skull Redbird or something. Like, not too rare to get. Japanese, you can get it with Pocket Station. I'm not sure though. Like, I think the pocket station ways to get it are like the glitched methods. I'm not familiar with how that works. I just know people have done it. Alright, we're stopping at 430. 430 duels. It's not a bad heishin so far. I just am dry overall on cards. Which, you know, is unfortunate, but that's what happens. It's okay, I'll be live again on Thursday, maybe. You know, I only win one good card per stream, so if I keep going, I'm just gonna win nothing. This is a waste of time, I'm just doing it for you guys. It's not gonna win anything. What were we talking about when I was winning, like, good cards? We were talking about something like cursed. I don't know. Nah, you can disc swap for those. You can disc swap for them. The only cards that are unobtainable are Harpy Lady Sisters and 2 other random things I can't remember because it's not important. I think it's Armored Lizard. Nah, it wasn't Femboys, it was something today. I mean, we can talk about Femboys if you want. Disc swap just makes the only unobtainables the ones that are low card ID number. Yeah, disc swap is just should be banned from every category no matter what. It's just a funny, silly thing. Like if I run disc swap, you just like stare at how absurd it is. Like it's really stupid. Like, you can beat the game in less than an hour from fresh file. I think that's really cool. It's not fun to grind, it's fun to show off. Fepple, that was the idea we had. But apparently, in practice, the game will crash. Like, it'll soft lock forever when the card ID becomes negative. But in what actually happens is the game starts taking a really, really long time to shuffle the deck at the start of the duel once the card ID gets above, like, above 1,000 something. So, you know, slowly it starts taking a little longer to load the duel each time. Just a little longer each time. And then eventually it's taking, like, 3 minutes to load the cards, like, at the start of the duel. Like, it's taking 3 minutes, and you still would have to, in theory, convert 230 more times and wait 3 minutes. That's increasing exponentially every time. Like, it's just, like, I tried it because that was my theory. I wanted to see what would happen. I'm like, oh, this doesn't take very long. But then I'm actually doing it. Like, it would take 2 hours to do this amount of duels, right? Or something. That's manageable. And then you actually do it, and it's like, oh, this is actually stupid. Nah, it just wouldn't work at all. It just wouldn't work at all, because apparently someone else looked into that before, and it does soft lock forever at some point. But it would probably take, like, 100 hours. Probably more. It'd probably take, like, 200 hours. Oh, I asked about it already, Blitz, but, like, one other person has finished a run. Like, if more people run the category, keep in mind that I have a full guide on how to run the category. If more people run it, then we can have a leaderboard. That's all there is, but no one else has been interested in actually running it, so here we are. Have a full guide, man. But no one's ran it yet, so it's fine, you know. No one really takes the category seriously because it's pretty stupid anyway, but, you know, it's alright. Alright, this will be the last duel. This will be the last duel. I am struggling. Is that one of the commons? Like, that can't be one of the commons. No, it's not. There's no way I only have one of those before now. Wall Shadow. Why did I play Sun? That's stupid. So how about 3 days in a row with less rare cards than we should have? We're gonna need an insanely good day just to get back to breaking even. If it's HPD, I would say I'll do another, but we leave if it's HPD, so... It was a good segment today. I mean, I won Kazajan, but, like, overall, we gotta stop having, like, 2+ hour long dry streaks. Because we're unlikely that the next card is useful either, so... Gotta stop having dry streaks. Okay. Won 2 cards today that were new. We're at 392. 42 to 5407. Went like 90 duels without a new card there at the end, you know, the usual. Okay, I'll fix up the splits here in a little bit. I'll just do that after stream. We won Kazajan today, and that's about it, really.